And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. Don Pakundo. In the house. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host. Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. Don Pakundo. In the house. In the house. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host. Don Pakundo. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. Don Pakundo. In the house. In the house. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, and this is your host, Don Pakundo. Don Pakundo, in the house. In the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, and this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, and this is your host, Don Pakundo. Don Pakundo, in the house.
Hello, sound check, mic 1, 2.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Sound check, hello, sound check.
In the house.
Mega shout out dyan. Ayan. Good afternoon, good evening po.
This is your host.
Dyan sa ating mga kapalitan dyan. Okay, hold is coming now. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ayan. Hello, sound check, mic 1, 2.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Sound check, hello, sound check.
And this is your host,
Don Pakundo, yung ating system. Mega shout out dyan. Ayan. Good afternoon, good evening po.
This is your host.
Dyan sa ating mga kapalitan. Okay, alright. Good evening po lahat dyan sa Pilipinas. Time check right now is 8:22 na po ng tanghali. Dyan po sa Dubai is 4:22 po ng hapon. At dyan po sa Saudi is around what time is it? 3:20. 3:22
in the house.
Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa ating mga kapatid na nandyan. Okay, may mga bago tayo dyan. Si Lola D. Mega shoutout sa Lola D. Welcome to my LS Lola D. Ayan. Sandali lang.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa ating mga kapatid. Okay, ayan, si Limnar, sakto host, oras mo. Yes, thank you so much, Ma'am Limnar Agtarap. Mega shoutout to you. And Gina Aurelianita, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, Michelle Dayalang, full pack na raw po, sabi ni Lola D. Ayan, mega shoutout sa mga kapatid na nandyan. Okay, ayan, kakatapos lang namin kumain. Noima Loves, mega shoutout to you. Noimi Loves, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, sandali lang ha.
And this is your host,
spin natin.
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Nakapit na dyan. Okay, ayan, kakatapos lang namin kumain.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, mega shoutout dyan kay Pepay S. Pepay S, mega shoutout to you kapatid. Kamusta ka na? Kamusta ka na, Pepay S? Ayan,
Don
sige
Pakundo,
guys.
in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan guys, maglablaban na po kayo dyan, okay? Baba po ng inyong mga bahay ha, magbaba po ng inyong mga bahay dyan.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan, bababa ng inyong mga bahay dyan mga kapatid ha. Okay, magbababa. Sige, magdikit-dikit lang po tayo dyan. Dikit-dikit lang with love.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan guys, dikitan nyo si Madam may bago tayo dyan, si Lola D. Mega shoutout sa Lola D.
Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo,
Ayan, sige.
in the house.
Pepay S, mega shoutout sa iyo, pang 10 thumbs up, okay lang host. Ayan, kamusta ka dyan? Ayan, si Noimi Loves. Ayan, mega shoutout to you.
And this is your
Ayan,
host,
salamat sa pagpunta mo, Lola
Don
D. Full package
in
please.
the house.
Dikit muna, kalembang, all tamsak. Ayan. Okay, please connect. Yes. Ayan, ang sipag ni Lola D sa atin.
Don
Ayan, Lola D.
in the house.
Mega shoutout dyan at sa ating mga kapatid na nandyan, okay?
And this
Thank
is
you
your
so
host,
much for coming here and tuning here with your host, Don Pakundo in
Don
the
Pakundo,
house.
in
Ayan,
the
sige.
house.
At habang sinishare ko sa aking mga sa grupo sandali, ay isi-share lang ating LS. Ayan. Share natin sa mga
This is
tropa
your
pips
host,
natin dyan.
Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo. In the house.
Share mo na natin sa Facebook group natin. Ayan, harang host. Ayan. Oo, kung mahaba yung harang, mga 5 minutes ha. Kaliwali na lang, Pepay. Pero maraming salamat sa mga paharang dyan, okay? Sa mga paharang nyo, okay?
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, sige, sandali. Share ko lang sa aking mga tropa ko sa Facebook. Ayan, please share. At nang tayo dumami pa, ayan, maghintay while waiting for the others, okay? Ayan, wag po kayong alis, may parapol po si host na watch hours po sa inyo. And you may win na 96 hours ng ating pong play all. Ayan, ang haba. Okay lang, Pepay, baba ka ng bahay mo, Pepay. Pepay S. Mega shoutout to you, Pepay S. Ayan.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, ang sipag ni Lola Di sa atin, ha? Si Lola Di po ay nakadikitan ko lang po kanina.
Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa mga tropa pips natin. Share ko lang sandali share ko lang ating YouTube live.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Road to 1K host, malapit na, counting kembot na lang. Ayun. Lola D, ilan na yan? Ilan na lang yung mo? Ang yung bahay mo? Baka matulungan natin ditong mga ka-graduate, Lola D. Pag mga 20 yan, kayang-kaya natin yan, Lola D. Kayang-kaya natin yan makagraduate dito. Ayan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan. 9:42 pa lang, host. Okay. Let's see, pag dumating yung Lola D, tignan natin yung mga tropa natin. Para baba ka lang po dito. Baba ka lang ng bahay. Let's see kung kayang-kaya natin yan. Mga 42 kaya. Kaya yan. Akin na dyan yung 20. So 40 na lang. O, diba? So 60, kayang-kaya yan. Yakang-yaka yan. Yakang-yaka.
This is your host,
Yakang-yaka yan. So dito ka lang, Lola D. Graduate ka dito. Okay? Ipiplex kita, kapatid, na Lola D. Ayan.
and this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host,
Ayan, Kaito. Ayan, mega shoutout sa'yo, Kaito. Rakista is in the house. Ayan, si Kaito. Nandiyan po si Kaito.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Yan guys, lapag-lapag lang tayo. Yan, baba na ng bahay sa'yo, kapatid. Okay, mega shoutout dyan kay Jan 12 TV. Ayan.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Uy, may palipad. May tumunog eh. May gumanon eh.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Mega shoutout to Sharik Frankie. Ayan. Sharik Frankie is in the house right now, guys. Dikitan nyo na po yan.
Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan guys, dikit-dikit ha. Dikit-dikit lang, dikit-dikit tayo ha. Natin yung ating...
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan guys, sa mga hindi pa po dikit sa akin dyan, mega shoutout. Oh, King Tricks Vlog. King Tricks Vlog is in the house right now, guys. Guys, dikitan niyo po si King Tricks. King Tricks Vlog is in the house. Ayan, mega shoutout to you. Ayan.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Hindi mo malakas yung sound ko.
In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host,
Ayan, guys, lapag-lapag lang ng mga bahay ninyo, ha?
in the house.
Okay, lapag-lapag lang ng inyong mga bahay dyan. Ako, wala akong microphone. Why? Sound check.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Okay, kala ko wala akong microphone. Guys, okay bang sound ko dyan? Hindi ba mahina? Hindi ba malakas?
And this is your host,
Ayan.
Don Pakundo.
Background ko, malakas ba? Ayan. Sige mga kapatid, mega shoutout dyan. Maglalagay lang ako ng ating entry sa ating pong paroleta ha.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Okay. Limnar Agtarap. Mega shoutout sa kapatid Agtarap. Limnar. Okay,
Don
si
Pakundo.
King Tricks.
In the house.
EBP Vlog, mega shoutout
This is
to
your
you.
host, Don
Ayan,
Pakundo.
si EP Vlog.
In the house.
Pepay S is in the house as well.
This is your host,
Noemi Loves. Ayan, mega shoutout to
in
you.
the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, mega shoutout dyan kay Gina Aurelianida, kay Jan 12 TV, kay Torakista, mega shoutout to you. Okay, si Limnar Tarap, Noemi Loves, Pepa Yes, Sharik Frankie is in the house. Ayan, sige guys. Share po kita kay Madam Giggle Team. Ay, salamat po. Maraming salamat po, EBP Vlog. Oo. Puntahan ko nga yan. Baba mga bahay ni Madam Giggle Team. At nang madikitan ko yan. Tamsakdan, Klaji Ladika. Mega shoutout si Klaji. Yan guys, dikitan nyo na po. Si Klaji Ladika. Klaji Ladika is in the house right now. EBP Vlog Edit is in the house as well. Ayan, mega shoutout siya yan. Ayan, marami tayong mga bago po dyan. Si Michelle Dayalangan, nandyan pa rin po. Okay. Si Lady Tiger, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, ang aking kapatid, Lady Tiger. Ayan, salamat po, Lady Tiger, sa pagpunta sa LS ni Host. Huwag kalimutan ang thumbs up. Okay. Nagpapaalala lang naman. This is your host. Ayan, dyan po si Lola D. Si Lola D po ay road to 1K po si Lola D. Yes, host, road to 1K. 9 na lang. Nako, si Klaji, 9 na lang kapatid. Oh. Kapatid, baba ka ng bahay mo kapatid. Maraming bago dyan. Okay guys. Good evening po host sa lahat. Ayan. Sabi ni Lady Tiger. Kaya yung Klaji, gagraduate ka dito. Dalawa kayo dito gagraduate ni Sham, unahin mo na rin si Klaji. Tamsakda na po host. Ayan guys baka po hindi niya pa po kadikitan si Klaji dyan. Beke naman, Beke naman. Ayan, si si Klaji po ay ano na lang po daw, what do you call this one, Sham na lang. Okay, Sham na lang si Klaji. Kaya yan, makakagraduate ka ngayon kapatid. Yes, this is your host. Ayan, marami tayo dyan si Sharik Frankie's over here is in the house as well. Okay. Ayan guys, Klaji, pag nagbaba ka ng bahay mo kapatid, lagay mo road to 1K. Pakundo. Guys guys, dikitan muna natin si Klaji, road to 1K. This is your host. Ayan, Pakundo in the house. Beke naman. Baba ka ng bahay kapatid. Ayan, salamat Lola D. Ayan, baba ng bahay kapatid. Lagay mo lagi kapatid na Klaji. Okay, road to 1K. Okay. Ayan, si Klaji po ay 992 na lang po. Ayan, 993 na po siya. Ididikit ko na rin sa'yo kapatid. Lalagyan ko lang ng bakas to para makagraduate ka na kapatid. Okay. Ayan guys, dikitan nyo si Klaji Ladika. Road to 1K po siya ngayon. Okay, ididikit ko sa'yo yung mga may mga bahay na. Ayan, very good. Ayan, 990, 7 na lang po, 7 na lang po siya. LB Show, wait TV. Ayan, mega shoutout to you, LB Show. LB Show. Ayan, nasa harap pa ako host. Ayan, meron tayong pag-graduate ngayon. 7 na lang, 7. Si Klaji Ladika. Ayan, road to 1K po siya ngayon. Congratulations in advance. Ayan. Kayang-kaya na. Kayang-kaya natin yan. Mami, dikita mo sa Klaji. Yung account mo. Yan. Klaji Ladika. Ayan. Pati si wife ko ay dinikitan ka rin kapatid para makagraduate ka na. Ayan. Yahoo! Ayan, Meg. Kaila Klaji. Darlene. Ayan, 5 na lang po siya. 5 na lang. 995. Ayan, 5 na lang.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don
Ayan.
Pakundo. In the
Lima na
house.
lang, lima na lang.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan guys. Salamat host. Road to 1K. Very good, very good, very good. Ididikit ko na lahat ng mga
In the house.
ng pwede ko idikit. Ayan guys.
This is your host.
Noemi, baka hindi ka pa dikit kay kay Klaji, Noemi, King Tricks Vlogs, Lady Tiger, baka hindi ka ba dikit kay Noemi, kay Klaji Ladika.
And this is your
Si
host.
Klaji Ladika po ay road to 1K. Ilan na lang po kailangan niya? Ayun, no, dalawa na lang. Nako, gagraduate to. Padagdagan na lang po natin mga kapatid. Ayan, Noemi done na po. Ayan,
Good
sige.
afternoon.
Magbakas po kayo doon mga kapatid ha. Magbakas po
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Lahat na nagbakas kapatid, balikan mo na lang kapatid ha. Naklaji. Ayan, isa na lang siya, isa na lang. Ayan. Ang Dabar Cats ay umano na rin.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan. Guys, isa na lang siya. Ay, gagraduate na. Ay, ano ba yan? Ay. Padagdagan na lang natin. Padagdagan na lang natin si ano. Ay, isa na lang. 1K na. Ayan. Padagdagan na lang. 1K ka na pero padagdagan natin siya. Padagdagan. Ay,
And this is your
nako.
host, Don Pakundo. In the
Ay, nako. Ay, graduate na siya.
This is your host, Don
Ay,
Pakundo.
nako. Ay, graduate na siya. Graduate na siya. Congratulations, Kraji. Ayan. Pero dagdagan pa natin, mga kapatid, ha? Dagdagan natin. Ayan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Dagdagan pa natin si Kraji, mga
In the
kapatid. Okay, dagdagan natin si Kraji. Ayan, congratulations to Klaji, 1K ka na. Pero
Good
dagdagan pa
afternoon.
natin ha.
This is
Guys,
your host,
padagdag na lang guys, padagdag.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, 1K na si Klaji. At susunod nating ipaplex si Lola D.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan. Congratulations to you. 1K ka na kapatid. Ayan, congrats naman si Laklaji. Kahit kakunti lang po tayo. Ayan, dagdagan pa natin to. Ayan, congratulations to Klaji. Ladika. Congratulations. Congrats. Ayan, congratulations to you, Klaji Ladika. Ayan, pakidagdagan pa natin siya kapatid ha. Dagdagan pa natin. Congratulations to Klaji Ladika. Ayan. Hep hep hooray! Ayan. Ayan, dagdagan ko pa para hindi maglagas. Kung maglagas man in case, ayan. sa mga dumikit. Yes, wala pong anuman. Salamat din sa iyo, sabi ni Nightbot. Ayan. Congratulations again.
This is your host,
To Klaji Ladika. Ayan.
in the house.
Ayan, congrats po again, Klaji. Ayan, Michelle Dayalangan nandyan po. Mega shoutout sa iyo. Ayan, let's see. Si Lola D.
And this is your host.
Si Lola D po ay kag-graduate po siya ng Road to 1K din po yan. Si Lola D. Let's see po. Ayan. Guys, dikitan niyo po yan si Lola D, ha? Si Lola D.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa ating 14 million viewers in the house right now. Magdikit-dikit na po kayo dyan. Ayan, sige guys. Ayan, dikit po habang maaga pa po. Habang kakaunti pa lang po tayo mga kapatid, ha. Sino nag-grad? Gina, si Klaji D. Gina.
Don Pakundo.
Alam ko nakadikitan mo na yan eh. Road to 1K po pala si Lola D. Oo, Road to 1K din. Sa makakaya lang host. Oo naman. Ayan marami tayong mamaya kapatid Lola D. Marami po yan sigurado po. Hindi po yan marami pong darating dyan. Showy. Yes, Showy. Mega shoutout to you. Tamsak dan po. Sabi ni Showy. Showy is in the house right now, guys. Ayan. Lola D, paki-mention po, Road to 1K. Ayan, ha. Paki-mention tapos baba po ng bahay nyo, ha. Ayan, meron tayong Road to 1K po din po dyan. Si Lola D. Lola D, paki-mention po, Road to 1K. Gagawin po ng ginawa ni Klaji. Ayan. Si Klaji po, 9 lang po ang kailangan. Kaya nakagraduate ka agad. Ayan, mega shoutout dyan. Shawi D tuloy. Shawi, mega shoutout kapatid. Kapatid, may bago tayo dito si Shawi, ha guys, ha. Lablabin natin si Shawi. Shawi, baba ka na ng bahay mo. Lapagan lang tayo dito. Lapagan lang tayo ng bahay, kapatid na Shawi. Oo, lapagan lang tayo dito ng bahay, ha. Yes. So enjoy. Ayan, ganyan. Road to 1K. Yan, ganyan. Guys, wala pong anuman. Salamat din sa iyo. Shawi, sabi ni Nightbot. Ayan. Mega shoutout dyan sa ating pong 13 million viewers in the house right now. At ang ating mga kapatid na nandyan. Okay. Ayan, sige guys, dikit-dikit po habang maaga pa po, habang kukunti pa lang po tayo. Okay? Mega shoutout dyan sa 14 million viewers na nandyan. Okay, 12 million na lang. Kaya kasi pagka mga ganyan pong numbers, nagdidikit na po yan. Cheng Abe, mega shoutout to you. Ayan. Andyan si Cheng Abe. Cheng Abe, meron tayong pakagraduatein. Ayun, tol, ayun, si kapatid na Judith Ores. Ayan, Judith, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, may jacket ka na. Pwede ka nang makagraduate dyan. Makagraduate. Pwede ka nang magbabaan ng yung bahay dyan. Baka naman. Meron kang mga extra banana dyan. Si Lola D ay isang pag-graduate po. Road to 1K.
Good afternoon.
Guys, paligitan po natin si shoutout host na si Shawi natawa. Ayan, mega shoutout dyan kay Judith 888. Ayan, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, pwede na kayo magbaba ng inyong mga bahay dyan. Yung pong may mga jacket dyan. Sige po, host. Ayan, Cheng Abi, Jem. Shout out, Cheng Abe, Jem Rostila. Mega shout out to you. Okay. Ako, marami na akong ililista dito para sa kayong watch hour. Sandali. Cheng Abe. Okay, Cheng Abe. Guys, wag po kayong aalis, ha. May parapol po si host na watch hour. Okay, watch hour po, Showy.
This is your host.
You have a chance to win 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and even 96 hours. Ang maximum na. Jackpot po natin ngayon. Ayan, sige guys. Mega shout out dyan sa ating 15 million viewers in the house right now. Sino pa bang bago natin? Si Shawi, si Jem Rustila. Ayan. Jem Rustila. Ayan, Benji Kitchen. Mega shoutout sa iyo. Ayan, baba pa Lola D. Baba ng bahay pag nawawala na ang bahay mo. Guys, baka meron tayong road to 1K dyan ha. Pa-promote host ng premiere. O nga pala, may premiere siya. No, guys, pakitamsak na lang po yan ha. Pakitamsak ka na lang po yan si Cheng Abe. May premiere po yan. Okay. Ayan, may premiere po si sa akin na lang po host yung WH host. Magpaparapol tayo. Oo, lahat naman yan. Lahat may have a chance to win. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 hours. At ang ating jackpot is 96 hours. Ayan, 96 hours. Everyday po ako nagpaparapol, Ma'am Sho. Yes, Ma'am Sho. Everyday po ako nagpaparapol. Yes, guys. Ayan, dikitan nyo po si Ma'am Lola D. Lola D. Ayan, guys, Lola D, baba po ng bahay nyo. Ayan, alam nyo, nakakatuwa to si Lola D, no? Tayo po, mas bata po tayo kay Lola D, pero grabe po yan mangingisda. Ang sarap po niya, ang sarap niya pong mangingisda kasi po talagang inuunahan pa po kayo. Imagine guys ha, ang babata niyo pa pero guys, inuunahan na po kayo diyan. Okay? Kaya guys, wag kayong lapag ng bahay lang. Ayan, full package daw po siya. Si Judith 888. Ayan. Sige guys, habang bata tayo may lakas. Ayan. Diba? Na-miss kita, Nightbot. Sige nga. Sige. Sabi mo, miss kita. Rich Penanta, mega shoutout to you.
Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan, nakakatuwa po, nakaka-bless po, no?
And this is your host.
Si Lola si Lola D. No, nakita ko po yung profile niya. Ayan. Okay, nakita ko po yung profile niya. At talagang grabe naman. Oh. Mas di hamak na mas bata ako kay Lola, pero grabe ang niya, ang passion na when it comes to YouTube kay YT.
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Hi po, mega shoutout dyan. Ayan, si Bizarre Menu. Bizarre Menu is in the house, okay?
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Philippine News Today. Ayan. Mega shoutout dyan kay Bizarre Menu.
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Tsaka si Philippine News Today.
in the house.
Ayan, guys. Meron tayong dyan. Meron tayong pag-graduate po, na road to 1K po dyan na si Lola
Don
D.
Pakundo
Guys, pa-support na lang.
in the house.
I think nasa 50 na lang po siya.
And this is your host,
Kaya natin yan. Pag umabot yan, Lola D, huwag kayong aalis, Lola D, ha?
in the house.
Marami pong parating dito mamaya-maya. Okay. Haabot po tayo ng 40 dito. 40, 50, ganyan. Ayan. Ayan po, oh. 51 na lang po. 51 na lang po si si Lola D. Oh, 49 yang kanina. Ano yang kanina? 942. O di ba? 9 na pong dumikit sa kanya. Ayan, 21 na po tayo. 21. Guys, si Lola D ay pa road to 1K po.
And this is your
Ayan.
host, Don Pakundo.
Road to 1K. Ako sagot ko na ba dyan, yung 20 na Lola D. Sagot ko na dyan yung 20. So 31 na lang po yan. 31. Ayan. Road to 1K po si Lola D. Pero kayang-kaya Lola D. Kahit di ko bigyan ng 20 yan, kayang-kaya po yan. 50, kaya po yan, kaya. Parating pa po yung Dubai LS, Dubai LS team. Ayan. On the way na po ang Dubai LS team. Parating na po yan. Marami din pong mga tropa pisyan at mga alagad. Ayan, sila Norjay. Okay, si May Barrera, si Geng Castillo. Ayan. Mega shoutout dyan sa ating 16 million viewers in the house. Okay.
In the house.
Ayan guys, ayan, hey, TY host, God bless. Ayan. Micas official. Ayan, Micas official, mayroong pag-graduate dyan, anak. Si Lola road to 1K. Pag ikay pa road to 1K din, anak. Micas, i-flex din po kita dito. Ayan. Benji Kitchen na kapatid ba?
Don Pakundo.
Pag-graduate ka na bang 1K ka na ba? Micas, ang bilis mo, 300 ka pa lang doon. 380, road to 3. Hindi dapat anak na yan, road to 400. Hundreds po dapat yan. So 380 na siya. Ayan guys, patamsak naman po kay kay Cheng baba lang ng Cheng Cheng Abe. Guys, patamsak lang ng kanyang
This is your host,
premiere. Ayan.
In the house.
Ayan, sige guys. Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa ating 18 million. Ayan, si Rich Penadan andyan na po. Ayan, Lola D, done to you. Sabi niya gano'n. Lola D, salamat.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan. Ayan guys, si Philippine News Today nandyan na rin. Uy, Simply Joe, mega shoutout sa iyo kapatid, ang aking co-host sa Dubai LS team. Ayan, Simply Joe, meron tayong pag-graduate ngayon na si Lola D. Back ka naman, Simply Joe.
In the house.
Tsaka bakas po lahat na kapatid, lahat po ng babakas para mabalikan po kayo kay Lola D. Ayan. Pepay S, mega shoutout sa iyo kapatid.
In the house.
Ayan, sige guys, dikit-dikit po kayo dyan, dikit-dikit
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Graduate ka ngayon, Simply Joe, padikit naman kay kay Lola D. Ayan, ang bilis ni Lola D, dumikit.
This is your host.
Ayan, sige.
In the house.
Ang bilis ni Lola D dumikit. Kaya guys, dikitan nyo na po. Dikit-dikit lang Ma'am Linar, baka may extra ka ba dyan, Ma'am Linar? Padikit naman po si Lola D. Ayan. Ayan. Sige host, no problem. Simply Joe, ayan, maraming salamat.
Good afternoon.
Ayan po ang aking host sa Dubai LS, co-host po ng Dubai LS team, si Simply Joe. Ayan, si Simply Joe andyan. Mega shoutout dyan sa ating mga kapatid na nandyan. Okay. Gamer Dad, mega shoutout to you. Ayun, no? Lola D Dan ng dalawang banana from Rich. Ayun, si Gamer Dad. Si pala yun? Si
In the house.
Si Rich Penada pala yan. Ayan. Ayan, sandali lang Lola D ididikit ko na rin ang aking mga alapores Ayan. Gagraduate po yan, gagraduate Lola D.
This is your host, Don.
Ayan, Ethan, mega shoutout sa iyo kapatid. Ethan. Ayan, Ethan, baka hindi mo pa nakadikitan si Lola D. Dikitan mo na si Lola D. At siguradong magbabalik yan.
Don Pakundo. In the
Ayon, si Melay Channel. Melay Channel. Mega shoutout sa iyo. Melay Channel, meron ko na pong jacket dyan. Melay Channel. Ayan, guys. Dikitan nyo na, guys. Melay Channel, you have the jacket already. You can drop your link so that people can connect to you. Okay? Thank you so much for coming here and tuning here. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Ayan, pulpak na. Ayan. Mami ni Riley. Ayun, third banana. Ang sarap naman. Thank you. Ayan. Mga legit po yan na Lola D. Mga legit po yung tropa ni wife niya yan. Account ng wife niya po yan si Mami ni Riley. Ayan.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan. Sige guys. Dikit. Ayan. Maraming salamat dyan.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Wow. Sige guys. Dikit lang ha. Salamat Ma'am Livnar Agdarap. Meron po tayong doon po natin napapatunayan talaga pong camaraderie. Camaraderie. Ang lalim ng Tagalog.
And this is your host,
Camaraderie.
Don Pakundo.
Ano nga po yun?
In the
Nasa ano yun? Nasa ang tawag dyan? Nasa college, during that college, no? College time, ayan. Ayan, si Lola di po, nakaka-bless po ang buhay niya. Kasi, she's older than us, okay? Na what you can expect for. And, I could see na mayroong passion, we still have a passion. Yung pong paggawa niya ng YT. No? Talagang makikita mo sa kanya yung passion niya. So, guys, tayo pa bang mas wala pong pinipiling age si YT, no? Ayan.
This is your host.
Ayan, Cheng Abe, pakibalik na lang daw po. Ayan, ang sukle, sabi ni Judith 888. Ayan. Kaya guys, gawin nyo na ngayon ang YT habang kayo bata pa. O, diba? Gawin nyo na. O, diba?
This is your host.
Ayan, sige kapatid, baba ka ng bahay mo dyan kapatid at kayo madikitan. Si nasa na yun? Si kaninong bago? Melay Channel. Ayan.
This is your host.
Baba ng bahay kapatid.
In the house.
Ayan, sige kapatid, baba ng bahay nyo. Baba. Host, ilan pa ba kulang ni Lola D? Ayun King Trix, salamat King Trix. Kay Lola D, King Trix
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Yan ako lang muna ha, pre-press ko ha. Ano na lang 95644. Kaya pa yan, kaya. Kaya yan, kaya. 22 po tayo dito. More than enough. More than enough. Okay?
This is your host.
Meron po. Kayang-kaya yan, kayang-kaya. 44. 46. Kaya, ilan ba tayo dito? 1, 2, 3. Kayang-kaya. Naku, ang dami natin. Kaya yan. Ayan, kayang-kaya yan. Just think positive. Kayang-kaya yan, mga kapatid.
In the house.
Ang dami natin dito,
And this is your host.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 tayo in the house. Ayan. So, napakarami natin. Kaya guys, kayang-kaya natin yan.
This is your host.
Kasi habang come and go po ang tao dito. So, ang tao merong bumabalik, merong umaalis, merong bumabalik, merong bago. So, ganun po yan. Kayang-kaya natin yan. 44. Ayan si Candice. Okay host, pag-graduatein na natin siya. Yay! King Trix. Ayan. Guys, pag-graduatein na natin muna si si Lola D. Ayan. Meron akong 20, kayang-kaya yan. Ayan, Lola D. Lola D, dalawang beses po kayo magbaba pero hindi po magkadikit ha. May distance. Ayan. Candy. Guys, pag-graduatein muna natin si Lola D ha. Okay, full force tayo. Tawag muna ako sa sa aking Dubai LST. Sandali lang po ha.
Don Pakundo.
Message lang ako ha.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan guys, Lola D, Lola D. Sige, na-message ko na ang aking mga tropa pips. Mga Dubai LST, sandali, punta natin si Lola D.
This is your host, in the
Ayan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan, 24 po tayo dyan. 9.5 na siya. 9.58 na siya. Wow. Kaya natin yan. Kaya natin yan, guys. Yes, guys. Pepa S, salamat kapatid ha. Yan. Guys, please, thank you so much. Thank you so much ha. Guys, ngayon pa lang, nagpapasalamat na ako sa inyo ha. Puntahan natin si Pepa S. Pepa S, si Lola D. Pepa S ka nang sabi kasi. Lola D. Isa lang dumikit. Ay, Ethan, hintayin mo lang yan kapatid. Okay, hintayin mo lang yan kapatid. 959 na siya, okay? Ethan, hintayin mo lang yan kapatid ha. At sigurado pong darating yung bananas mo. Ganun po ako nung kanina po, ang dami kong dinikitan. Bigla naging dumikit sa akin 30. O di ba? Nangisda kasi ako kanina. At 2279. Ngayon po, ilan na po ako? 23 na po ako. 2309. O, diba? Ilan yung dumikit? 30. Ayan. 29 ang dumikit sa akin. Ang dami ko namang dinikitan kasi. Pero, nagtaka ako. Hindi nga umuusad. Ayan. Pero, later on, nakita ko na dumikit siya agad. Kaya, dumikit pa rin siya. Ayan. Haha, advance ka host ha. Doon pa kung malapit na din ako. Yay! Oo, late talaga yan, Ethan. Yan, Ethan, pakidikitan muna natin si Lola D. Salamat, Pepa S ha. Paki-share na rin sa inyong community guys ha. Ayan, sige. Ilan na lang si Lola D. Ayan, mega shoutout dyan. May mga bago ba tayo dyan? 23 tayo, 23 guys. 960. Guys, 960. 40 na lang guys, 40. Kayang-kaya, 40 guys. 39 na lang guys. 39 na lang yan si Lola D. Kayang-kaya yan. Sa dami natin dito. Okay. Ayan, sa dami natin dito. Ayan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
May, dikitan mo nga si
In the
Lola D sa'yo. Ayan. Host Pasale. Yes, Aqua Rose. Sure, ikaw pa. Aqua Rose, meron tayong pa road to 1K kapatid. Si Lola D ha. Baka naman.
Don Pakundo.
Apping Dale. Apping Double. Ayan, Lord. Ay, naku po. Salamat. Andyan na ang natin. Ayan. Andyan na ang mga kapatid. Ayan. Sige, sasali ko kayo sa roleta ha. Comment mo lang. Congratulations in advance. Ganun lang. Ayan. Showy. Ayan. 963 na po siya. Nako po.
This is your host.
964 na siya.
In the house.
Lola D, malapit ka na. Malapit na yan. Kayang-kaya yan, kapatid. Na Lola D. I was so amazed sa kanyang buhay po ni Lola D. Imagine guys, mas younger, nasa younger generation tayo. Ayan. Ayun, tamsak dan. Nasa younger generation tayo ni Lola D. Team Hunter, mega shoutout sa iyo kapatid. Ayan, kapatid, baka naman meron kang sobra dyan, kapatid. Dikita natin si Lola D. Road to 1K. Okay. And road to 1K siya. Imagine guys, yung kanya pong ayan, good luck po Lola D. Sabi ni Apping Double. Ayan. Ayan na.
Don Pakundo.
965 na siya.
In the house.
34,
This is your host.
96, ano na siya? 966.
Don Pakundo.
34 na lang.
In the house.
Kayang-kaya mga kapatid. Kasi ang tao naman dito is come and go. Come and go. Ayan. Ilagay natin sa mga pangalan sa ruleta ha. Yung mga nandyan.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Okay, bakas po tayo ha. Bakas po tayo mga kapatid ha.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan guys, MGM. Guys, sino po ang magdikit? Nalobat ako.
Don Pakundo.
MGM, ayan. MGM, may pa-graduate tayo ha. Si Road to 1K tayo, MGM. Si kapatid na Lola D. Si Lola D po ay nakadikitan ko kanina at nag-ask po siya ng help from us.
Don Pakundo.
Okay, so guys, kung mayroon kayong mga extra, ayan. Ayan, sige guys, dikit-dikit pa rin kayo ha. Kung nadikit na kayo kay Lola D, yan guys.
In the house.
Ayan, 968 na po siya. Ang bilis oh. Dustin Peña, mega shoutout sa you. Ayan. Dustin Peña, mega shoutout sa you.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan guys, dikitan nyo na po si Lola D, ang ating pong Road to 1K. Ayan.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan. Sige guys. Cheng Abe, maraming salamat po. Ayan, sabi niya.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Aqua Rose, ayan, OCW. Ayun, no. Guys, so 30 na lang po si, 30 na lang si,
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Lola
In the
D.
house.
30 na lang po, 30. Sino po host? Si po? Si Lola D, MGM. Ayan, 30 na lang, 30.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Kung may mga extra po kayo dyan. Ayan, dikitan na lang po natin si Lola D.
In the house.
Paiwan na lang po ng bakas. 970 na si Lola D. Kaya nga, King Tix eh. Miss K at saka tsaka Just for Fun, baka naman may extra kayo dyan. Ayun, 971 na siya, 971.
In the house.
Team Hunter, aping double, salamat po. Ayan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, sige guys. Dikit-dikit. Dikit-dikit lang po tayo. Diyan. Lola D, dinikitan kita ulit. Baya Ninja lang. Apeng. Ayan. Oo, okay lang po yan. Papasok po yan. Basta po may
This is your
bakas ha.
host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, kung yan po ay may video, hindi po yan maglalagas. At saka tapusin lang yung video or 30 seconds ha. Kung 1 hour po yung kanyang video, tapusin natin ng 30 seconds.
Don Pakundo.
Para dikit na dikit.
In the house.
Host out muna kami. Muna.
And this is your host.
Main ko. Papalitan ko lang ng extra ko.
Don Pakundo.
Sige, kapatid Klaji.
In the house.
Congratulations again, Klaji. I-out mo muna yan. Ayan ha. Ayan, mega shoutout to you. Hello host. Ayan, si Bel JB.
This is your host.
Bel JB. Ayan. Lola D. Tiway ng maraming tamsakdan. Ayan. Mega shoutout sa iyo, Bel JB, ang asawa ni Princess Beck.
This is your
Ayan.
host.
Princess Beck, meron tayong
In the house.
papagraduating ano na lang, 29 na lang siya, 29. Si Lola D. Ayan. Si Lola D. Lola D is in the house.
And this is your
Ayan.
host,
Maraming salamat guys ha. Ayan, Cheng Abe, patamsak na lang po sa premiere niya. Ayan. Guys, patamsak na lang po sa kanyang premiere. Natin yung premiere mo kapatid. Tatamsakan ko yan ng Cheng Abe, tatamsakan ko yan ha. Ng lahat, yung lahat ng tropa pips ha. May nagdikit po sa akin kanina dito host na kumakain ka. Kapalang, di ko alam kung sino. Nalubat kasi ako. Dalawa po yun sila. Okay. Magandang gabi, Nightbot. mas may gaganda pa ba sa'yo, Cheng Abe?
In the house.
Sabihin mo, miss kita, sabihin mo.
And this is your host,
Cheng Abe.
In the house.
Ayan guys, mega shoutout sa inyo.
This is your host.
Ako po yun, host nagdikit. Ayan. Hello host Martin D. Mega shoutout to you, Martin D. Martin D is in the house right now. Ayan. At saka si kapatid, MGM Medina. Si Jim Rostila daw po ang nagdikit sa inyo. Okay? Hindi raw siya Hindi raw siya nagbakas. Ayan. Jem Rostila daw po, sabi niya. Joe Bailen, mega shoutout sa iyo kapatid.
Good afternoon.
Joe Bailen is in the house right now. Ayan. Joe, baka may extra ka dyan, Joe. Pag-graduate natin si Lola D. Okay, si Lola D po ay 973 na po. 27 na lang po kailangan niya. Ayan, 27 na lang po ang kailangan niya. Okay, kayang-kaya natin yan dito. Yakang-yaka yan. 17 tayo. More than tayong 20. Yan, more than times 20 dito. So, kayang-kaya natin.
Pakundo.
Ayun. Lola D.
This is your host.
Kumain na ako, Nightbot.
This is your host. In the house.
Ayan, si Limnar Agtarap din po. Okay, host, wait lang po. Nagpakain pa ng kids. Sige, no problem po. No worry po. Meron host. Ayan, meron. Road to 1K sila, Ayan,
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house.
ayan. Sige guys.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
16. Ayan guys, dikitan natin si Lola D. Lola D is in the house. Ayan guys, marami tayo dyan. Marami. Sobrang dami natin dyan. Host, dito ako bukas mag-premiere. Pwede po? Sure.
This is your host.
Iano mo yan, ibaguhin mo yung premiere mo. Mga 10 o'clock ng gabi. Dito sa Pilipinas, Cheng. Para may natin. Guys, ayun 25 na lang si 25 na lang si Lola D. Okay. Martin D, baka naman. May extra ka dyan. 25 na lang si Lola. Sino Road? Ayun andyan ang aking kako-host. Si Silinjo. Si Lola D. Ayan nagbababa ng bahay. Benji Ladika. Ayan, si Benji Ladika po ay husband to ni Klaji. Ayan. Ayan, si Benji. May jacket ka na, Benji. Asawa to ni Klaji. Ayan. Si Lingjo, ang road to 1K, si Lola D. Lola D, baka balikan nyo na lang po. Sali ako host. Yes, sure. Gina, may pag-graduate tayong 1K. Si Lola D. Baka naman.
in the house.
Ayan, nandiyan ka na pala eh. Gina. Baka may extra ka pa dyan, kapatid, na Gina. 10 p.m. po. Yan. Tama.
Don Pakundo.
Ayun, maraming salamat sa iyo, kapatid. Ayan, oh. Ayan, andyan na po ang aking mga wala pa po yan sila May, sila Norjay at si Geng Castillo. Ayan po. Wala pa si Norjay, si Rai. Ayan, andyan din po sila mga pag-graduate natin.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ang Don Pakundo, ang Dubai LS team. Dan ka na sa kanya. O sige, balikan ko sila, host. Sige. Sige po, Lola D. Ayan. Tignan natin yung Lola D, 978 ka na. Ang bilis. Oho.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan. Pepay S, dan po. Thank you. Sabi ni Showy.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan, Pepay S, dan na raw siya sa'yo. Sabi ni Showy. May isa pa ako, host. Dagdag ko yun. Sige, dagdag mo, kapatid. Bukas po yan, host. Ang premiere. 10 p.m. Okay, good.
Host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Lola D, talagang kanyan Lola D ang dito, ang mga kapatid ko dito. Ayan 980, 20 na lang. Ay, nako, 20 na lang po yan. Naiyak ako. Oo, Lola D, ganito ang mga tao dito, Lola D. Ang mga tao dito, come and go nga lang, pero talagang nagdidikit po yan sila. Kasi po alam naman Lola D, di ba? Kung ano po yung bunga, yun po yung kung ano po ang puno, yun po yung bunga. So, aral po yung mga yan at nagbabalikan po yan talaga. Okay? Nagbabalikan po talaga yan sila. Kaya dito po, pag may mga invite po kayo, wala pong puwang dito ang mga budol-budol Lola D. Opo. Ayan. Thank you, Celine, Lola D. Dan, dikit na rin siya sa'yo. Ayan. Marami pa yung ayan, Lola D, 92 ka na, 982, 18 ka na lang, Lola D. 18 ka na lang, Lola D.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, sige guys, digatan nyo po maigi yan, ha.
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Harang, Aquaros, Pagoya.
Don Pakundo.
Dikit ko lang bananas kay Lola D. Ayan, thank you, Joe. Ayan, guys, unahin muna natin si Lola D, ha. Tapos mamaya balikan natin yung mga dumikit po sa atin, ha, mga kapatid. Ayan. Joe Bailen, maraming salamat sa iyo, kapatid, ha. Joe Bailen. Ayan, Joe Bailen, mega shoutout sa iyo, kapatid, ha. Ayan, wala pa yung mga ibang tropa pips natin na pag nakita tayo ng Ayan, MGM, mega shoutout sa iyo.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Ayan. Lola naman, huwag ka magpasalamat. Dito ka rin. Okay, dito ka rin mangisda. Okay, everyday po ay paiba-iba po ang tao natin, Lola D. Ayan. Ano na lang si Lola D? Ilan na lang to? 983. Ayan, Candice, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, Showy, dan sa'yo, pabalik na lang, sabi ni Candy. Mga kapatid, pakiayos po ang mga bakas para di masayang ang saging po. Salamat. Ayan, yan ang sabi ni King Tricks Vlogs. Okay, tama po yan mga kapatid. Ayan, sige guys, wala pa si Raya at saka si May. Si May, marami din pong banana yun. Lola D, dyan ka lang, ha. Darating yung mga yan, darating. Nasa trabaho po yung mga yan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Time check right now is 9:28 dito po sa Pilipinas at dyan po sa Dubai is 5:28 po ng tanghali at dyan po sa Canada right now to Toronto is around 5:28 in the morning. Ayan, mega shoutout sa kapatid na si Eric Gonzalez. Ayan, Eric Gonzalez is in the house right now. Eric, kapatid, Martin D, baka po may mga extra po kayo dyan. Meron po tayong road to 1K dito. Si Lola D, please. Aqua Pagoya. Ayan, host, sandali lang babalik ako. Ayan, sige guys, sige. Maraming salamat, Ma'am Limnar. Sige, Ma'am Limnar, andito lang po ako, si host. Sharik Frankie, mega shoutout to you. Okay, ayan, sige.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Noemi Labs, mega shoutout to you.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host.
Ayan guys, baba ka ng mga bahay ninyo ha. We still have 23 million viewers in the house right now. Okay, ayan. Sige guys, puntahan nyo na po yung mga guys, nagbababa ng link dyan ha.
And this is your host.
Apping double, MGM double. MGM Medina, salamat po. Ayan, si Joe Bangkok. Si Joe Bangkok po ay si Joe Bailen din.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan, sige guys, dikit-dikit lang po tayo dyan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Host pa, sali ako sa lista. Oo, sali kita sa lista. Walang problema. Sa lista, nandiyan ka na, Aquaros.
Good afternoon.
Nandiyan ka na.
This is your host.
BRB host kapi tayo. Sige, Lola D. Sige lang, baba ka lang ng bahay, kapatid, Lola D. Ayan, Bajen, thank you so much. Bajen, baka may extra ka dyan, Bajen TV. Si Lola D, Bajen, pag-graduate natin. Ano na lang siya? Ilang 18 na lang ito o 17?
In the house.
Ha? 14. Oy, 14 na lang, guys. 14 na lang po si kapatid na Lola. 12 na lang. Wow, ang bilis naman. 25 tayo dito, guys, oh. Mega shoutout sa iyo, dagdag ko kay Lola B. Ayan, Simply Gina. Ayan, salamat po. Binigyan na rin kita ng jacket. Ilan na lang si Lola? Ayun oh, 11 na lang. Ay, nako po, Rode. Ayan oh, 11 na lang guys. Guys, maraming salamat. Ayan guys, 11 na lang po si Lola. Si Lola D, 11 na lang guys. 11 na lang. 31 tayo dito, 31. Asya po yan. Ayan pa si andyan pa si Bajen TV. Thank you so much sa Silingjo at napakaraming alam ko maraming angels yan eh. Nagdagdag ako ng dalawa kay Lola. Ayan, thank you so much Eric Gonzalez. Mega shoutout sa iyo. Ayan Lola D, nagbigay po si Eric Gonzalez ng dalawa. Ayan, maraming salamat guys at I really thank you so much. Thank you for being so kind to Lola D. Ayan. Guys, pag kayo po ay pa-road to 1K din, okay? Punta po kayo dito kay Don Pakundo, okay? And I will be really here. Yes. I'm really to ano ba ang gulo? I'm willing to help. Yan, I'm willing to help. Tinatawanan ako ng baby girl ko. Mega shoutout dyan. Ayan, padikit. Hey. Yay! Ka-graduate na si Lola. Lola D, ilang taong ka na, Lola D? Oo, nakakatuwa, no? Patamsak po sa premiere. Ayan, sabi ni Cheng, Abe. Ayan, guys, ha? Ayan, si Lola D. Ayan, sige, guys. Ilan na lang po kaya ang kailangan niya? Ha? 10? Ayan guys, 10 na lang daw.
Good afternoon.
Oh, nice, 10 na lang oh.
This is your host,
Meron pa ba ako?
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, meron pa ba ako? Lola D? Tignan ko nga. Pam 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 pam.
Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayon, 990 na po si Lola D.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, Siyam na lang po. Siyam.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ihahanda ako ng aking patugtog. Nakahanda. Pangalawa pong gagraduate ngayon today. Kakatuwa, no? Si nag-graduate kanina dito, si Klaji. No?
Don Pakundo.
So, ayan.
In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, sandali baka may kailangan tayo dyan. Ayan, mega shoutout dyan.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Dating dikit na Lola D, waits lang, tawagin ko anino ko. Ayun, si Bading TV. Thank you, Bading TV. Ayan, sige. Ayan, sige kapatid, pasokli po. Showy. Salamat po. Guys, maraming salamat sa inyo kapatid sa pagpapagraduate nyo. Kaya I'm so thankful. At marami pong tumulong para makagraduate yan. Imagine guys, ang dami natin. Ayan guys, so 993 na po. 993 na po si Lola. Si Lola D, 993 na.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, sige guys.
Don Pakundo.
Mega shoutout dyan sa ating pong 20 million viewers in the house. Ayan, sana maka 300 ako now. Ayan, sige guys. Eric, ilang ka na lang ba? Legit yung dinikit ko kay Lola D. Ayan, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Sama-sama masaya. Yes. Ganito po kadikit dito, Lola D. Pag mayroon pong pa 1K, ganyan po sila. Ganyan sila ka-excited. Opo, ganyan po kami ka-excited dito, Lola D. Ayan, 993 na si Lola D.
In the house.
Natin pa yung ibang ko. Baka mayroon pa akong maidikit pa.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
May dalawa pa. Ayan. Ang bilis na ng chat natin, no? Tapos na kasi ako dikit kay Lola D. Sa main ko, salamat po. Cheng Abe, sabi ni Jen Rostillo. Ayan. Joe Bailen. Ayun, Yami Chabs. Yami Chab, excited na ako host. Don Pakundo. Ayan. Yami Chab, baka may extra ka dyan, kapatid. Para kay Para kay Lola D. 5 na lang si Lola D. 5 na lang. Nako po. 5 na lang. 4 na lang po. 4 na lang po si Lola D. 4 na lang po si Lola D, ha?
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. host.
Ayan, sige guys, dikit-dikit lang tayo guys ha.
Don Pakundo.
4 na lang kulang. Yes. Pinay na hilaw. Host, sila host. Ninja ko ni Green. Okay, Green. Pinay na hilaw. Sige. Road to 1K din. Lola D para road to 1K. Yan, sa Lola D. Yan, salamat kapatid. Sige, dikitan natin si Lola D. Meron pa ba akong didikit?
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Meron pa. Dalawa na lang kapatid o. Dalawa. Ayan, gagraduate na si. May hahanda ko ng aking patugtog dito. Ayan, naka-ready na yan. Naka-ready.
And this is your host.
Isa na lang. Ang bait naman. Salamat guys. Uy, 1K na siya. Congratulations, Lola D. Ayan guys, dagdagan pa natin si Lola D ha. Ang sarap naman. Salamat sa mga kapatid na nandito ha. Ayan. Ayan, sige guys. Congratulations to. Ayan. Oto dami sa mga dumikit sa akin. 1K na si Lola D, host. Ayan, salamat sa nagpunta mo. Ayan, congratulations to you, Lola D. Ayan. Guys, congrats naman si Lola D ha. Congrats. Ayan, congratulations to Lola D. Kaya nga, Dubai Fall Force yan, oh. Congratulations to Lola D, ang Dubai LS team po. At saka maraming salamat sa inyo guys, ha. Maraming salamat sa mga dumikit. Kay Judith 888. Ayan. Maraming salamat po, okay, sa mga nandyan. Okay, thank you so much sa mga dumikit. Okay, sa mga tumulong para makagraduate po si Lola D. Ayan, pasobrahan pa natin kung mayroon pa po kayong mga extra dyan. Okay, pasobrahan pa natin si Lola D. Okay, thank you so much sa mga kapatid and mega shoutout sa inyo lahat. Hindi po kaya ni host ang pag-graduatein ang Lola D kung wala po kayo, okay? Kayo po ang winner dito, okay? Kayo po ang winner dito, hindi po si host. Kayo po ang winner dito, okay? At kayo po ang nagpag-graduate kay Lola D. Ayan, congratulations again to Lola D. At congratulations din sa inyo mga kapatid. Lola D, huwag kang makalimot po na balikan po sila lahat ha. Ayan. I am so thankful and grateful to your lives, Lola D. Ayan. At yan pong ano na yan, it's just only a numbers. Okay? But ang mahalaga ang iyong puso kung paano mo gawin si YT. Okay? We are here as a big family, as a big family with you, or a family with Lola D. Okay? Nandito lang palagi ang Dubai LS team at si Don Pakundo. Okay? Ayan, congratulations again to you, Lola D. Ayan. Dalawang round pa yung song natin. Oo naman, host, my tears of joy. Ako host, Don Pakundo. Ayan. OTW. Ayan, congratulations. Ang dami nun ha, 60 plus. 67 yata yung 68. Imagine guys, 68 guys ha, 68 ang nagpa-graduate kay Lola. Diba? Ano lang po siya kanina na 9:42. Na-remember ko 9:42. Okay? Huwag muna kayo magdikit ngayon, Lola D. Bukas ka na magbalik po para iwas lagas. Ayan, sabi niya showing. Ayan. Talaga naman, ang sarap naman ng feeling. Diba? Ayan. Congratulations to you. To
This is your host,
Lola D, gawa ka ng ano mo Lola D, gawa ka ng ninja mo at yun ang paikutin mo ha. Yun ang pababain mo ng bahay mo. Ayan. Ang sarap naman. nakadalawa tayong pag-graduate magkasunod. Si Klaji Ladika at saka siya po. Lola di, gawa ka ng account po ng Ninja o kaya paglalain mo Ninja. Ayan, Lola di, ididikit ko na ang mga alaga ko. KTB00 onwards. Wow, ang dami. Salamat King Tricks ha. Yan, hindi maglalagas yan kasi naka 100 na siya. Naka 1,000. Pinay Ma'am in OC, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, andyan si Pinay Ma'am. Ayan, Pinay Ma'am. Ayan, mega shoutout sa iyo, Pinay Ma'am. Okay, lagay ko muna si Pinay Ma'am sa ating pong parapol, okay? Ayan. Bilang pasasalamat dyan, mga kapatid, ayan. Ilalagay ko rin kayo sa mga parapol natin, ha? Ayan, hindi lang po dahil, nandyan po kayo, okay? It's a pleasure to be with, and congratulations, host, nakadalawa ka ng grad ngayon, magkasunod. Oo nga. Pero hindi po, kayo po nagpa-graduate noon. Hindi po ako. Ayan, screenshot ko pa ito, host. I'm very proud na nag-graduate ako dito. Yes, Benji Lad, thank you, host, sa pag-graduate. Yan, kay Klaji Ladika. Yan, dalawa kayo agad naka-graduate kanina kay Klaji. Si Klaji po, 9 lang po yun. Oo, ayan, 9 lang po siya. So, ayan. Sige, guys. Yummy Champs, mega shoutout to you, ha? Ayan. Sa ilang sandali na lang, magpaparapol na ako para sa ating watch hour. Wag po kayong haalis, mga kapatid, ha? Ayan. Magka-attendance muna tayo. Ayan. Thank you, host. Ayan. Si Klaji Ladika, ha? Ayan natin. Di ba pa si Klaji Ladika ka?
Pakundo in the house. Your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Yes, of course. Salamat daw po, mga kapatid, ha? Sa pagdikit nyo kay Klaji kanina.
In the house.
Kaya guys, pag may po kayo, kung kayo po ipag-graduate din po ng 1K, road to 1K din po, punta rin po kayo dito. Very proud po dito po talaga. Kami nag-antay para makagraduate. Nakaka-bless naman. Nakadikitan pa kita doon. Hindi ka nakagraduate doon? Kaya nandun, nakita pa kita doon kanina eh. I know, Klaji. Ladi ka rin. Nakakatuwa, no? Kasi ito si Klaji, Ladi ka, at saka si, nakikita ko to kila si Ma'am Lola D, kay Loida, ayan, nakikita ko yan doon, kay Daniza. Ayan, so, ayan, maraming salamat ng marami. Guys, nagpapasalamat po si Lola D sa inyo, ha?
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan, sige guys, dikit-dikit tayo. Nalagay ko na ba si Lola D para sa parapol? Lola D, huwag ka muna magdikit, ha? Pero pwede ka pang stay po dyan, pero huwag kayong magdidikit.
Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayun, si Princess Beck, mega shoutout sa iyo, kapatid.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Yes, kapatid, ayun, si Prince Pineda, nandyan pa rin po. Ayan, sige guys.
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayun, mega shoutouts kayo, Princess Beck. Kayan. Naglolo ko naman ng ating
and this is your host,
ngayon, ang
Don
ating
Pakundo
nightbot ngayon.
in the house.
Ayan guys, ito baka hindi pa nadikitan itong mga to.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan guys, magdikit-dikit po tayo dyan, ha. Yayamin yung host talaga.
In the house.
Showy.
And this is your host.
I'm just here to moderate you guys. Okay? Tulong-tulong it's because of you nandiyan nakagraduate po si Lola D, ha? Ayan. Maraming salamat din sa inyo pong pakiki-operate.
This is your host.
Sige guys, dikit-dikit po kayo. Guys, puntahan niyo po yung mga guys, ha? Puntahan niyo po yung naglalapag, guys. Okay? Lahat po kayo, guys, ay napakasarap pong magdikit pag nagbabalik po. Okay? Kasi po dito po kay host, pagka may budol po, nagta-thumbs down po yan. Tumutuwad po yan. Okay? Kaya dito po wala pong tumutuwad kay host. Okay? Kung yung mga tumutuwad na yan, mga budol-budol po yan. For sure. Okay? Ayan. Ignacio Dan. Sino si Ignacio? Si William Ignacio. Ayan.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayon, Mylene Carbonell, mega shoutout to you. Ayan guys. May bago tayong dumating at kasama dyan si Mylene Carbonell. Mylene Carbonell is in the house. Guys, dikitan nyo na po yan. At Mylene Carbonell, you may drop your link so that people can connect you here. Okay. Mylene, mega shoutout to you, kapatid, ha? Ayan, Binay Ma'am in OC. Yummy Chubs, done na raw po sa'yo. Okay, sabi ni Binay Ma'am. Okay, Jem Rostila TV. Dan na po, full pack, sabi niya ganon. Ayan, pasokli na lang po, sabi ni Noemi Labs. Okay, Joe Bailan nagbaba kanyang mega link. Okay, ayan, sino pa ba nandyan? Princess Beck, ayan, nandyan pa rin. Magsusukli lang po ako, host, sa mga nagpag-graduate sa akin. Andito lang ako, ayan.
Good afternoon. This is your host.
Lola D, huwag ka muna magsukli, bukas ka na magsukli. Ayan. Hi everyone, Mylene Carbonell. Ayan, sige guys. Ayan, Sharik Frankie is in the house as well.
And this is your host.
Guys, dikitan niyo rin si Sharik Frankie, eh? At nagbabalik po yun ng banana. Sarah Shalana, mega shoutout to you. Ayon, Shara. Ayan, ilagay natin si Shara sa ating parapon.
Don Pakundo, in the
Shara. Ayan.
This is your host,
Mylene Carbonell, mega shoutout sa iyo, Mylene. Ayan, baka hindi ko padikit si host, kapatid. Si Mylene Carbonell, isa pong monetized channel din. Ayan, nakadikitan ko na pala si Mylene. Ayan, nakadikitan ko na siya. Ayan, mega shoutout sa iyo, Mylene Carbonell. Ayan, guys, dikitan niya po si Mylene po. Isa pong what do you call this one? Isa pong monetized channel na rin po yan. Ayan, TY host sa advice. Yes, Lola, bukas ka na magsukli po.
This is your host.
Ayan, May Barrera.
In the house.
Lola D, magbaba ka pa para mapasobrahan nila May yan. May, pababa naman kay pasukli naman kay kay Lola D. Ay, padikit. May nakagraduate na. Lola D, baba ka pa ng bahay mo.
Pakundo.
Para nila May Barrera po. Madikitan ka pa.
And this is your host.
Tapos pagkatapos po niyan, Lola D, mag-log out na po kayo. Ipanggagala niyo na lang po yung yung pinaka may nyo. Sorry host, just now I saw your message. I just woke up. Oo, meron tayong pag-graduate. Paano na lang patagdag na lang ng bananas mo kay Lola D. Ayan, Lola D. Kapatid na si Linjo. Maraming salamat, kapatid, ha. Ayan guys. Ayan mga co-host ko sa Dubai LS team. Ayan guys. Ayan, ito. Ay. Baka hindi pa po kiligit sa kanila, ha.
Don Pakundo,
DXB.
and good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host,
Ayan guys, dikit-dikit lang po
Don
tayo.
Pakundo.
Kasama ka pa Lola D, kasama ka pa. Kasama ka Lola D sa parapol, kasama ka.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Kasali, ayan, Sharik, Frankie Dan. Tamsak again host, ayan. May, salamat May.
In the house.
Meron kaming pinag-graduate kanina dito, si Lola D. Nakagraduate po siya. Imagine guys, imagine May, ang daming kailangan. Ang bahay na kailangan is 68. Oh. Ang galing na napag-graduate namin sila. Wala pa kaming 40 Host, sali ba ako sa roleta? Opo, Ma'am Limnar, kasali ka po.
This is your host,
Kasali ka po dito sa Limnar.
and this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ninja ni Limnar ang tarak. Nilagay ko, Ninja. So I have 26 entries right now.
Good afternoon.
Ang dami kasi naman na natin
This is your host,
kanina.
Don Pakundo,
Si Mylene Carbonell,
in the house.
May Barrera, lagay natin dito si Joe.
Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayun. Sige. Ayan guys.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Lagay ka muna sa ating double. Jim Rostia nandyan.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don
Si
Pakundo,
Joe Bailin.
in the house.
Don't go anywhere. Para sa ating parapol Don't go anywhere.
Don
Ayan.
Pakundo,
Guys, ano lang bakas lang po kayo sa binababa na Nightbot
this is your host,
Ask RL. Mega shoutout sa iyo, Ask RL. Mega shoutout sa iyo,
in the
Ask RL.
house.
RL now. Ayan guys. Welcome back, Ask RL. It's morning here in Berlin. Ayan guys, dikita nyo na po yan si Ask RL. Ayan, sige. Mega shoutout sa iyo. Ask RL. New Black Julio.
This is your host,
New Black
Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan. Late na. Good evening host. Late na. Okay lang yan. Dikitan mo si kapatid, New Vlog Julio, si Lola
Don
D.
Pakundo,
Ayan, nag-graduate po siya ng 1K kanina. Ayan. Salamat kapatid sa tamsak mo. Ayan. Mylene. Thanks for the acknowledgement, host, and for the warm welcome. Of course naman, ask RL. Ikaw pa. Gayan ako sa mga ano ko. Gayan ako mag-welcome. Okay? Ayan. Sige guys, dikit-dikit lang ko dyan. Nandyan pa rin si Bizarre Menu, si Joe Bailen, si Philippine News Today, nandyan pa rin. Si May Barrera, si Nightbot, nandyan pa rin. Si Nohimi Loves. Okay, mega shout sa lahat. JFFTV. Ayan, JFFTV. Editing Studio. Si ano to si Just for Fun. Lagi ko si Just for Fun. Ayan, Just for Fun. Okay, Sharik Frankie, just moderate your
this is your host
dropping of your link. Okay?
In the house.
Ayan, sige. Aqua Rose, new vlog, Showy, Benji Kitchen. Tingnan natin.
And this is your host.
Diyan lahat.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Mama ni Ryle.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Si
In the
Pinay Mami
house.
Osi, nandyan pa. Mylene. Carbo.
Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, sige guys. Sarah, ano lang ha, don't forget to mention hashtag Don. Mag-hashtag po kayo dyan sa binababa ni Nightbot ha.
Don Pakundo.
Babalikan po kayo niyan pagka may nakita po kayong hashtag Don ha. Okay. Andiyan si May.
This is your host.
Si May, May Barrera. Ayan, guys. Dikitan nyo rin po si kapatid si Ask RL is in the house. Gem Ristula TV. Ayan, sige. Si Aqua Rose Paguya is in the house.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Sino pa ba nandyan? Okay, mega shoutout kay Apping Double Ask RL Now, Bizarre Menu, Gem Rustila, JFF Editing Studio, Joe Bailen, Candice Vlog, Lola D, May Barrera, si nandyan din, si Mylene Carbonell,
In the house.
New Blood Julio, ayan, si Aqua Rose, ninja ni Aqua Rose, Noemi Loves, okay, si Philippine News Today, si Sarah Shalana, at si Sharik Frankie still here, okay, si Show Way at saka si Yummy Chabs is in the house, okay. Ayan, sige guys, magdikit-dikit lang po kayo dyan. Okay, can you press Z po? Z. Yes, antay ng roleta. Yes, kapatid. Press Z po, Z. And location, please. Attendance muna tayo, ha? Ayan, sige guys. Charlie Dan, ayan.
This is your host.
Si Charlie po at following Charlie po is my niece po yan.
In the house.
Pamangkin ko po yan, si Charlie ni. Yan, sige. Okay, press Z po and location
And
please.
this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Host Pakundo, hindi po ako makapagbakas kasi kay Wati for Kid. But done kay following Charlie. Opo, for Kid po siya. Naku po, hindi ka mababalikan nun, ano?
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Okay, sabi,
In the house.
Sabihan ko na lang sa sister ko, si Minyang Flores. Rai, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, si Rai nandyan.
In the house.
Iyan ako si Minyang Flores. Si
this is your
following Charlie. Si following Charlie po ay mami niyo si Minyang Flores. Yung kapatid ko po yun. So, sabihan ko na lang po, noted po yan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Team Pintakan is in the house. Team Pintakan is in the house. Ayan, lagyan natin.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Philippine News Today.
In the house.
Si ano pala to? Si Miss K pa rin to. Si Philippine News.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, sige guys.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, magdikit ka na dyan. Team Pintakan.
This is
Marami
your
pong bago
host.
dyan. Si Lola D.
Don Pakundo.
Pinay Ma'am. Ayan, si Pinay
In
Ma'am.
the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Weng Mesa. Weng Mesa is in the house. Okay guys, dikitan nyo na po si Weng Mesa.
Don Pakundo.
Weng Mesa is in the house right now. Ayan guys, Weng, pwede ka lang magbaba ng bahay mo dyan, Weng. Basta at Joe Bailen and Yummy Chubs, yung dagdagan after na ng sa LS magbabalik plus dagdag ako based on the bakas. Ayan, bakas lang po kayo mga kapatid ha.
Don Pakundo.
Okay, wag po kayong magdidikit po nang wala pong bakas. Ano naman po yan kapatid na XRL, noted yan dito. Ayan, kaya guys, wag kayong magbabaka, wag po kayong magdidikit ng walang bakas at hindi po kayo mababalikan. Okay?
Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, mega shoutout to you. Direct mo na nga ninja. Muna
And
ninja
this is your
gamit
host,
ko. Direct
Don
mo na
Pakundo.
ninja gamit ko. Okay, sige. Ayan, guys, patamsak po. Ayan, sabi ni patamsakan nyo lang guys ha. Si Cheng Abe, mayroon pong premiere yan mamaya. Bukas pala. Ayan.
Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Host, may makikita din sa studio. Yes. Bell JB. Yan. Parang bumagal ako.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Lag ako
In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan guys, dikit-dikit lang po kayo ha. Pagbalik ko po, kuha lang ako ng water tapos raffle tayo sa naya ha.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, sige guys.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo,
Okay, here we go.
in the house.
Noemi. Mega shout sa'yo, Noemi Labs. Noemi Labs, may problema ang iyong video, ha, kapatid? Noemi, pabot ka na ano nung notebook ko. Nagpo-post po yung video mo, kapatid. Noemi at saka si Eric.
In the house.
Eric Gonzalez. Ayan, guys. Nagpo-post yung video ninyo. Wala bang mahaba-haba na video?
Don Pakundo.
Kayo sa inyong dalawa lang. Eric Gonzalez, andiyan ka pa ba? Tsaka si Noemi.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host.
Oh, okay ang video mo, pero pag piniplay ko siya, Noemi, okay, nagpo-post siya. Kayong dalawa ni Eric Gonzalez. Sana merong mas mahaba-haba. Ayun, Madam Bisdak, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, huli now. Ayan, Madam Bisdak is in the house. Okay, hold on.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan. Ann and Shannon, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, si Ann and Shannon po is from Japan. Andyan na rin po siya.
In the house.
Ayan, sige. Mega shoutout sa ating 25 million viewers in the house right now. Time check right now is 6:14. Dyan po sa Dubai, dyan po sa Saudi, Kuwait, Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, Lebanon, Jordan, Israel is now 5:14.
This is your host.
Dyan po sa Japan right now is around 11:15 ng gabi. At dyan po sa Toronto, Canada right now is 10 a.m. 10 in the morning. 10:15 in the morning. Ayan, mega shoutout sa lahat ng mga nandyan. Okay. Si Weng, andyan ba si Weng? Sige, si Weng. Tignan natin kung andyan ba si Weng. Ayan, wala pa.
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan. Suggest ko lang sa iyo, sabi yung kanina, si Noemi, mag-upload ka lang ng video ng 1 hour o kaya 2 hours o kaya kung meron kang silent LS, upload ka lang ng video para yung i-play natin, ha?
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, Lady Tiger, mega shoutout to you. Lady Tiger is in the house, ayan, as well. Come back. Welcome back. Coming your way, Philippine News Today.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, guys. I-maintain nyo na po yung ganyang numbers natin sa pangingisda at ang sarap pong mag-isda pag ganyan, kaunti lang. Pag marami po, ayun, Ann and Shannon, mega shoutout to you. Ayun, nagpa-ulan.
Don Pakundo,
Talaga naman ang aking super chatter for today. Ann and Shannon. Ann and Shannon is in the house.
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ang nagpakulay na naman ng aking lungga ngayon.
Don Pakundo,
Si Ann and Shannon
in the house.
Ayan, guys, dikitan nyo na po yan, guys, ha? Ann and Shannon. Wala pong anuman. Loconet ko. Ayan.
This is your host.
Paano magpakita ng two windows sa LS mo? Two windows sa LS mo like this one. May Rotec at okay, anong gamit mo? Ang Ann and Shannon. Okay? Hi, Ann and Shannon. Joe Bailen, anong gamit mo? Ako gamit ko kasi Streamlab. Kaya kaya kong kaya kong palabasin yung tawag dyan, yung video na nasa aking nag-silent ka na, Jubal, nag-silent ka na, Ann and Shannon, ha? Very good, nag-silent LS na siya. At marami na siyang video ngayon. Ayan. Gamitin ko host. Ayan, sige.
Don Pakundo,
Ayan, sandali.
in the house.
Ba't parang ngayon lang lumabas itong mga video mo ito? Hindi ka naglabas ng mga video dati, Ana? Mga LS mo. 5 hours ago, meron kang 300 viewers. Wow, very good. Hindi kaya sa direct Hindi ako direct Joe eh. I'm using Streamlabs. Hindi ka pwedeng mag-direct, hindi ka magaya nito na merong pwedeng Streamlabs ang kaya. Tsaka OBS. Ayan, si Ann. Love you, Ann. Mega shoutout si kapatid, ha. Ang gamit ko Streamlab. Ayan, sa aking pag-LS ay Streamlab po ang gamit ko.
And this is your host,
Streamlab
Don
OBS. Yan.
in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, sige guys. Salamat sa nagluto. Ano? Naglo-connect niya raw. Ayan. Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa 25 million viewers in the house right now.
Good
Okay.
afternoon.
Ayan
This is
guys.
your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Lorna Francisco. Mega shoutout sa iyo, Lorna Francisco. Mayroon ka na pong jacket dyan. Host, tanong ko po, may limit po ba magamit ng live stream sa Streamlab? Wala po.
Don Pakundo,
Wala pong gamit.
in
Wala
the
pong
house.
limit. Okay, sa Streamlab po, kaya nyo po rin
And this is your
magpaakit
host,
ng mga nag-i-stream yards.
Don
So, yun po
Pakundo,
ang kagandahan ng, ng
in the
Streamlabs.
house.
Sa Streamyards po, hindi mo kayang paakyatin ng galing sa kahit ilan pwede mong ilagay. May upgrade Streamlab host, may limit na usage na yung free. Hindi siya Streamlabs, Streamyards. Hindi siya Streamyards, Streamlab po.
This is your host, Don
May
Pakundo,
upgrade Streamlab host, may limit na usage yung free nila. Sa akin naman hindi. Yung Streamlabs hindi Streamyards. Yung Streamyards po, ano po yun, may mga watermarks. Yung Streamlabs po, wala pong watermark yun.
in the house.
Yan. So, ang Streamlabs po ay wala pong watermark. Ang Streamyards po ay mayroon pong watermark. Ayan guys, Lorna Francisco, baba ka na ng bahay mo. Ayan, lablabin nyo na si Lorna Francisco. Okay.
In the house.
Pasupport po sa bago pong YouTube sa YouTube. Ayan. Yes. Ang StreamYard po, yung po naman nakagay, StreamYard. Doon sa may
In
watermark.
the house.
Ang Streamlab po, wala pong watermark. Tulad ng ginagamit ko po, wala pong
This is your
watermark.
host,
Oo.
Don Pakundo, in the house.
So, ganun po. Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa ating pong 23 million viewers in the house right now.
And this is your host,
Oh, ang galing oh.
Don Pakundo,
Napunta sa baso yung
in the
yung ni Ann. May pumasok sa baso yung yung donation ni Ann. Ayan. Yung baso.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the
Kasi
house.
lalim sa may chat. Ang galing. At saka guys, pagkagamit ng Streamlabs, ito rin yan, no? Yung nakikita mo kung sino yung online, 23. Ayan, 24.
And this
Tapos
is your
mayroong
host,
nakalagay na na
Don Pakundo.
donation. Kasi siya nag-donation.
in the
Nag-donate siya kanina. Ayan. Sa StreamYards po, hindi niyo po kayang gawin yan. Okay? Yung mga chat room nyo, papalabasin mo sa StreamYards. Hindi po. Nung multiple,
Good afternoon.
tulad ng ginagawa ko, hindi po kakayanin ng StreamYards yan. Unless na lang parang bayad po kayo ng $25
in the house.
per month. O diba? Bakit ka pa magbabayad ng $25 kung hindi mo naman kung hindi mo naman kayang kaya nga tayo nag-YouTube, di ba? So,
Don Pakundo,
yun lang naman. Yun, kaya mo yun pagka, yung StreamYards, kaya mo nang gawin yun pag yung
and this is your host,
malaki na ang medyo ang revenue mo, yun, pwede
Don
na yun.
Pakundo,
Diba?
in the house.
Saan yan makita, host, gamit mo? Streamlabs po, Streamlabs OBS. Sa may Google po, type nyo lang po, Streamlabs OBS. Ito po,
This is your host, Don
Streamlabs
Pakundo, in the house.
OBS.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan guys, press number 1 tayo na. Press number 1 and your location please. Pang money lang ba ang Nightbot? Hindi po.
And this is your host.
Kahit hindi po kayo money, pwede pong gawin niyo yan si Nightbot. Okay?
In the house.
Kahit hindi po kayo money, pwede niyo pong gawin yan si Nightbot, ha?
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host,
Ayan, 1 please.
Don Pakundo in the house.
1 and your location please. Press 1 and your location please, ha? Press 1 and your location.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Okay. Medyo mahaba-haba pong ang pag ano po ng Nightbot. Kung paano po gawin si Nightbot, mag-search na lang po sa Google, sa YouTube po. Mayroon po doon. I-add nyo lang po siya na may instruction po dyan kung paano po maglagay ng Nightbot. Okay, i-add nyo lang po si Nightbot sa inyo pong mga ang tawag dyan, sa inyo pong participants. Okay? So, i-search nyo lang po sa sa YouTube how to create Nightbot.
Okay? This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan, si Lorna Francisco, lagay natin sa ating parapol. Okay, meron akong parapol na 20 hours. 10, 20, 30
in the house.
para sa mga winner.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayun, si Ate Jane Cades, mega shoutout to you.
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Cheng Abi, pinaglalaroan mo na naman si si Nightbot, ha?
And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ha? Yeah.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. is your host, Don Pakundo. And
okay, here we go. Welcome po, Ask RL now. Sabi ni Love You One,
Don Pakundo in the house.
Okay, here we go. Parapol na tayo. Nakapag-press na tayo ng 1, no? Nakapag-press na tayo ng 1. Oy, Nor J Andog. Mega shoutout sa kapatid na Nor J.
Don Pakundo
Nor J
in the house.
Yan, nakapag-press na tayo ng 1. Baby Marian, okay. Si Baby Marian din. Ate Marian, kamusta ka na?
In the house.
Ang tagal mong nawala. Ate Baby Mariana is in the house, okay. Tamsakdan, ayan. 1 PH tayo, 1 in location 1. And PH mo, ayan. Pasali host. Yes, nasali na kita.
In the
Baby Mariana and Norjay. Ayan, I have 42 entries right now, ha? Yes. Number 1 pala tayo. Kasali ka natin, Mariana.
in the house.
Ayan, sige guys, ha. Let's go.
Don Pakundo.
Okay, here we go. Let's see kung sinong first winner natin for today. Madam Bisdak. O yan, andyan pa si Madam Bisdak. Madam Bisdak, are you still there?
This is your
Okay.
host,
Madam Bisdak, are you still there?
in the house.
Madam Bisdak, say present po. Are you still are you there?
Don Pakundo
Ayan, thank you and I love you.
in the
Okay, host, sali ako. Ay, oo nga pala sa TJ, no? Madam Bisdak, are you still there? Say present po if you're present. Or if you're still here. Or if you're still there.
Good
Say
afternoon.
present if you're present. Ano ba yun?
This is your host,
Present. Ayan, mega shoutout.
In the house.
Sige, present. Tignan natin kung ilan ang mapapanalunan ni ni Madam Bisdak. Ayan, sige. Andyan si Ate Jane. Lagyan naman ito sa Ate Jane, ha?
Don
Ate
Pakundo.
Jane Cadiz.
in the house.
Ayan. Present na siya.
And
Yes.
this is your host,
Here we go. Tignan natin yung kahinang
Don
winner. Kung ilan ang mapapanalunan niya. Here we go. Ayun, munti ka pang mag-jackpot to. Congratulations, and you won 10 hours. Okay? 10 hours.
this is your host,
Ayan na. Huwag po kayong aalis yung mga nananalo. Kasi may mga chance pa rin po kayo tumaas yung po inyong panalo. Okay? Ayan. Sige guys. Press 2 nga and location please. Press 2 and location. Congratulations again to Madam Bisdak. You won 10 hours. Ayan. Yes, Pinay Mom. I saw it already, Pinay Mom. Yes, congratulations to Madam Bisdak for winning 20 hours. Ayan. Thank you guys for coming here and tuning here. And this is your host again. Walang iba.
good
Kundi si
afternoon.
Don Pakundo.
And this is your host, Don
Ayan, sige
Pakundo.
guys, press tayo
In the
ng
house.
press 2 and location please. Ayan, press 2 and location. Yes. Stand by sa mga nanalo. Okay? You still have a chance to win
Don Pakundo
more WH po. Okay?
This is your
Ayan,
host,
sige. Press 2 and your location please.
Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan, si Cheng Abe. Cheng Abe, hindi ko pa na-play yung one day nyo ha. Kasi po, yung po palang mga gustong magpa-member.
This is your host,
Okay? At may mga previous po tayo. Pag kayo po yung member level 1, 2, 3, may mga one day, level 1, mayroon kayong one day play all. Level 2, mayroon kayong level 1, mayroon one day play all plus 10 hours na watch hours. Level 2, mayroon kayong 2 hours day play all. 2 days play all. Okay? Plus 20 hours per week. Ang level 3, meron kayong 5 days play
this is
all
your host,
with 50 hours per week po. Ayan. yan. So, yung may mga members ko dyan, okay, ang napiplay ko pa lang po na per day, si Tim Pistida. Ayan, na-play ko siya ng 1 day. Si EBP Vlog, na-play ko na rin siya ng 1 day. Ayan, si Lady Tiger, na-play ko na rin siya ng 1 day. Si Inday Delsa, na-play ko lang siya ng ng around 2 days pa lang. Kaya yun. Adonis TV, mega shoutout to you. Kuya Ethan is in the house. Ayan. Ano nga po ulit number mo?
In the house.
Ayan. Kuya Ethan tsaka si Adonis TV is in the house. Mega shoutout dyan sa iyo, Kuya Ethan and Adonis TV. Ayan. Adonis TV. Ayan. Kuya Ethan. Add natin sila. Si Benzel Dimaranan. Benzel Di Marana, mega shoutout to you. Ayan guys, meron tayong bagong bag dyan, si Benzel Di Marana, mega shoutout to you. At meron ka ng jacket dyan, kapatid, pwede ka na pong magbaba ng iyong bahay, Kuya Benzel. Okay, mega shoutout sa iyo. Ayan, si Minyang Flores. Ayan, Minyang Flores, kapatid. Kapatid sino ba to kanina? Taga Berlin. Ayan, Kuya Ethan, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Si
This is your host.
Hindi.
Pakundo.
Si
In the house.
sabihin taga Berlin. Nag-comment daw. Gawin mo yung video ni pwede mong gawing yon. Pwede mong gawing i-private not for not for kids. Para yung video niya makapag-comment o makapagbakas yung mga kapatid na dumidikit kay Charlie Potpot kasi wala silang bakas
In the house.
Pero ganun pa man, makikita mo yun sa mga niya. May mga dumikit dyan taga Berlin, okay? Kay following Charlie. Okay? Ayun, si Ask RL. Ayan. Si Minyang Flores, Ask RL ay mother po ni following Charlie. Pero don't worry pala Ask RL kasi makikita din yun sa makikita din yun sa may membership.
This is your host.
Doon sa may subscriber. Makikita ka doon. Pero nga lang, it will takes time. Ayan. Take time. Ayan, mega shoutout. Okay, press. Nakapag-press na ba kayo ng 2?
And this is your host.
Ayan, nakapag-press na pala ng 2. Okay, here we go. Mega shoutout dyan sa ating 33, 32 at saka kay Charlie Potpot. Ayun, si Charlie Potpot yun, Ask RL. Lady Tiger. Si daw po, si Ask RL, daw po sa inyo, ha?
Pakundo.
Nakapag, makikita ka doon, Ask RL, doon sa may subscription. Sa may bandang right side. Diba, pagka gano'n, punta ka sa may subscription, makikita doon, magi-green po yun pag hindi po kayo pag hindi siya naka-subscribe sa iyo. Nakalagay doon unsubscribe. So, i-click lang yun para subscribe na siya ulit. Don't worry about it. Ayan, mega shoutout sa 34 million viewers natin. Ayan, sige guys. Okay, here we go. Second number natin. Second winner number tuloy. Second winner natin, sino kaya? Ayan, si Shawi. Andiyan pa ba si Shawi? Shawi, are you still there?
This is your host.
Si Shawi, asawa ni Gabi.
In the house.
Ay, si host. Nagjo-joke na naman. Shawi, andiyan ka pa? Bilangin mo sana ulitin ulit sabi ko, kuya. Ayun, si may nagpa-member na naman, si Jem Rustila. Ayun, mega shoutout dyan sa aking new member, si Jem Rustila.
This is your host.
Ayan, sige. Maraming salamat sa nagpa-member dyan. At welcome sa Don Pakundo Networks. Ayan. You will have the benefits for 1 day play all plus 10 hours weekly. Okay? At plus flexing every time na mag-LS si host. Ayan, si Nightbot ang ibababa palagi ng bahay ninyo. Oo, yan. So, ayan po, dikit-dikit lang. Maraming salamat. Digitan nyo na lang po yung mga nagpa-member dyan. Here we go, here we go. Ay no, may bumagsak din sa
This is your host,
may glass.
Don Pakundo. And
Ang galing, mayroong bumagsak sa glass. This is only by experiment, no, yung ginagawa ko to. And I could share it to you guys, okay? Those who are willing to know and to learn, just do let me know. I'm happy to join po ako host. Yes, Glenn, no problem po. Sasali kita dito kapatid. Glenn. Mega shoutout dyan kay Glenn Inita. Ayan.
Linda.
Si Shawi wala na, no? Sayang si Shawi. Glenn Inita.
Good afternoon. This is your host.
Ayan guys, dikita nyo na po.
In the house.
Okay, here we go. Number 2 pa rin tayo. Number 2 ha, number 2.
Don Pakundo.
Ayun no, si Madam Bisdak na
In
naman.
the house.
Pangalan mo lang ba to? Pangalan mo lang ba to, Madam Bisdak? Pangalan mo lang.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan, pero still guys ha, si Madam Bisdak po kanina natawag na po, oh. Okay? Next time, kung makukuha niyo yung let's say 20 hours na po yung kanyang ano, hindi po mag-a-add yung previous prices niya. Okay? So ito po ay kung ano po yung bibigay niya ano, ni Nightbot.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Oh man. See? 40 hours. Wow. Congratulations to Madam Bisdak. Ayan guys, from 10 hours naging 40 hours si ano, si Madam Bisdak. Ayan, congratulations to you again. Ikaw lang ba to, Madam Bisdak? Ikaw lang ba to, Madam Bisdak, ha? Para sa'yo lang ba to, Madam Bisdak? Ayan. Nanalo ulit. Oh, yan, 40 hours. Congratulations to you. Okay? You won 40 hours. Okay? 40 hours na po siya ngayon. So, ganyan po yan si host. Okay? Ayan, ganyan po ang ka-exciting dito sa palaro ni host Don Pakundo. Okay? Number 2 pa rin tayo. Ayan. Congratulations again. Ayan, paki-congrats naman si Madam Bisdak dyan. Number 2 pa rin tayo. Wala pa rin nanalo sa first one. Sa second one, okay? Guys, paki-congrats naman si Madam Bisdak.
And this is your host.
Okay, fantastic channel. Mega shoutout sa iyo. Fantastic channel is in the house. Ayan, mega shoutout sa iyo kapatid. Ayan. Thumbs up dan. Ayan guys, dikita nyo naman po ang aking new members for today guys. Baka naman. Walang iba si Jem Rostila. Ayan. Jem Rostila. Thank you so much for being a member ng Don Pakundo. Don Pakundo. Ayan, Chinita Chain. Don Pakundo.
In the house.
Chinita Chain.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, paki-congrats naman po siya, no? Ayan.
This is your host.
Okay, number 2 pa rin po tayo, ha?
In
Ayan.
the house.
Para ka nang nanalo ng jackpot dun, ha? Kapatid na Madam Bisdak, ha? Parang nanalo ka na ng champion ng jackpot na 96 hours.
This is your host.
Imagine mo, oy, may bago tayo dito kapatid, si Carmelen Shakor. Ayan guys, dikitan nyo na po si Carmelen Shakor. Okay guys, dikitan nyo po si Carmelen Shakor. Okay, ayan, Carmelen Shakor, paki-congratulate naman. Okay, dikitan naman po Carmelen Shakor. Pwede ko na po magbaba ng yung bahay dyan, ha? Nang ikay madikitan.
Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host,
Ayan, sige guys, dikit-dikit po kayo dyan mga kapatid, ha?
In the house.
Okay, wala pa rin pong nananalo guys, ha? Wala pa rin nananalo sa number 2. So I'll continue to, ayan, Madam Bistak. Ayan, marami na tayo. Chinita Shane. Mega shoutout sa iyo, kapatid.
This is your host,
Chinita Shane. Siya na to eh. Si Shane, Pretty Shane Guzzi. Guys, pag-graduate na natin to si guide, si Chinita Shane. Okay, 6 na lang po, pag grade 4 na lang po si Chinita Shane, kapatid ha.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan.
And
Guys ha. Pag-graduate nyo naman po, please connect to my new member in the house. Walang iba kundi si Jem Rustila.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, sige guys. Ma'am Jem, ganito po tayo dito sa bahay natin. Sino naka-LS? Hi host. Bajen, sino naka-LS?
Don Pakundo.
Love you and Dan po. Ayan. Ano daw? Sino naka-LS?
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, mega shoutout dyan. Ano yung kapatid? Pepay? Sino naka-LS? May naka-LS ba dito?
In the house.
Jeng Villanueva, mega shoutout sa iyo, kapatid. Jeng Villanueva. Ayan, pwede ka na pong magbaba ng bahay dyan, kapatid na Jeng. Guys, dikitan nyo po si Jeng Villanueva. Nagbaba na po ng kanyang bahay. Ay, nandyan na po siya. Sorry po. Nagbaba tuloy. Ayan, sige, sandali lang ha. Wala pa rin tayong second winner ha, mga kapatid ha. First winner natin kanina ay still si Madam Bisdak. Okay? Ayan, sige guys. Dikitan nyo po si guys ha, si Chinita Shane.
Good afternoon.
Pag-graduate na natin siya ng grade 4. Grade 4, 6 na lang po kailangan niya.
In the house.
Benzel Dimaranan. Benzel. Si Carmelin Shakor. Ayan, nandyan po. Mga bago po yan dyan, mga kapatid. Dikitan nyo na po yan. Baka dikitan pa po ng iba yan. Ayan, sige guys. Bababa lang ng mga bahay ha. Wala po tayong rules dito. At kung kayo po yung nagbababa ng bahay dyan, please guys, okay lang sa akin magbaba kayo ng LS nyo dyan. Pero guys, mababawasan po kayo ng 200 hours ninyo. Sa akin po wala pong fair yung pagbawas ng 200 hours. Kasi po, money na po ako. Pero kayo po ang mababawasan, okay, mababawasan po kayo ng 200 ha. Ganda ng voice video nyo po. I love it. Yan. Mababawasan po kayo ng 200 hours na video po ninyo. Okay? Na watch hour. Okay? Kaya guys, wag po kayo magbababa ng LS or naka-LS pa po kayo at mababawasan po kayo ng watch hours po ninyo. Okay?
This is your host.
Ayan, host. Pa-enroll po ako ng grade 2. Pwede. Ay, ilang grade 2? Asan? Sa membership ko po? Or pag gusto mo pong magpa-grade 2?
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Sino po nakababa dyan ng
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Carmelon, kapatid.
Don Pakundo.
Kapatid, yung binababa mong bahay, kapatid, naka-LS po yan, Carmelon.
Don Pakundo.
LS po yung binababa dyan, Carmelon. Hindi mo bahay yan, kapatid. Carmelon, bahay mo ba yan? Yung binababa mo, kapatid?
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Time out muna kita, Carmelon, ha? Basta po hindi po nag-LS po, kapatid. Wag po kayo magbaba ng ILS dito, kapatid.
And this is your
Carmelon,
host,
kanino yung binababa mo na yan?
In the house.
Carmelon, kapatid. Ayan, wag po kayo magbababa ng mga LS dito, kapatid, ha? At mahigpit pong ipinagbabawal yan.
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Carmelon. Ang dami niya tao doon, Pakundo. Hindi siya
in the house.
hindi siya yung nagbababa ng bahay. Oo.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan. Sige guys.
This is your host,
Grade 3. Ayan, sige guys. Grade 3, ilan ang tao mo, kapatid? Ilan na lang bananas mo?
and this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
LS ang binaba niya. Ibang bahay ang binaba niya. Oo, tama. Ibang bahay po yung binababa mo, kapatid, ha? Ita-time out muna kita. Oo, Carmelon, bawal po yun. Okay.
Good afternoon,
Kawawa po yung Don
Pakundo.
Kawawa po yung nagbababa ng Kapatid, wag mo nang ulitin na. Baka na siguro. Kanino yung bahay yon, Carmelon? Sa'yo ba yon? O, sige. May jacket ka na ulit. Walang problema. Noted, kapatid, Carmelon. Ayan, baguhin mo lang. Palitan mo ng bahay
And
mo.
this is your host,
Noted. Host, Don Pakundo, sensya na oras na. Tulog po, bukas na po ako magbalik. Bukas na magbalik, kapatid, Lola D. God bless po, Lola D. No problem, Carmelon. Sige.
and this is your host,
Bago kayo magbaba ng bahay, pakicheck na lang muna, ha? Yun lang naman. Sige lang, no problem. Pero kung ikaw nag-ELS, kapatid, kung ano mo yon, 200 ang bawas ng WH mo, kapatid.
This is your host,
Carmelon.
Don
200.
in the house.
Malaking bagay yon, 200. Sige. Baba ka na ng bahay mo, kapatid, Carmelon. Noted.
And this is your host,
Carmelon pala.
Don Pakundo
Naduling
in
na
the
ako.
house.
Microtech, mega shoutout
Good
sa'yo.
afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Microtech, mega shoutout sa'yo, kapatid. Microtech.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Dan Arbeso, mega
This is your
shoutout
host,
sa'yo.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Yung po nagbababa po ng LS. Doon po mababawasan yung 200. For example, ikaw nagbababa ka, naka-LS ka. Okay? Mababawasan ka ng 200.
Good afternoon.
Ang laki nun.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Tsaka hindi lang yung babawasan ng bawas talaga. Ang gagawin sa'yo ni Lolo, dadandahanin yung bawas ng watch hours mo.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan, humingi naman ng sorry si Carmelin. Kaya okay lang. Hindi niya na-check.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan. Salamat kapatid ha. Sa mga ano dyan ha kapatid. Okay, sa mga
Don Pakundo
mga reporter ko dyan.
in the house.
May mga nakabantay kasi dito. Bajan TV, kain tayo, tinapay.
And
Ano
this
to?
is your host.
Midnight snack.
Don Pakundo in the house.
Guys, di ka nyo si Microtech, guys, kapatid. Isa na rin monetized channel yan, ha?
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Kaya bago kayo magbaba ng mga bahay, guys, kita nyo, ha? Tsaka may LS na naman. O, sino? Sino na naman nagano? Sino naman?
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Sa akin okay lang mawala naman ng 200 kasi
in the house.
tapos na yung ano ko, na-monetize na ako. Aping tablet, taga Pilipinas po. Ayan, taga Pilipinas po ako ngayon.
Don Pakundo in the house.
San Mesa, mega shoutout sa kapatid.
And this is your
Ayan.
host,
Aping tablet, taga Pilipinas po ako. Dati po kong sa Dubai. Okay, at kakauwi ko po last August 20 po. Ayan, sige guys.
This is your host.
Tatlo na lang po, gagraduate na ka grade 3, road to grade 4 na po. Ayan, guys, dikitan nyo naman po si Chinita Shane. Grade ano po. Ako na bahala dyan, Chinita, kapag graduate na ka ng grade 4.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan, press 2 nga ulit guys. Press 2 and your location please para sa number 2 ano natin? Number 2 parapol natin.
Don Pakundo
Ayan, nakagraduate ka na, grade 4 ka na
in the
kapatid.
house.
Shane, grade 4 ka na. 401 ka na.
In the house.
Ayan, Ninja ni Bangs. Mega shoutout sa iyo, Ninja ni Bangs. Ayan. Shane, graduate ka na, Shane.
This is your host,
Ng grade 4.
Don Pakundo.
Ninja ni Bangs, mega shoutout sa iyo, Ninja ni Bangs. Ayan guys, Ninja ni Bangs, may jacket ka na dyan. Welcome to my live streaming. Everyday po nag-alas si host. Okay.
This is your host,
Ayan.
Don Pakundo.
Pakilagay po 2 and location please. 2 and location. 2 and your location please. Yummy Chubs. Dito si Yummy Chubs ha. Yummy Chubs. Ayan dyan.
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan. Aping double. Ayan. To Canada. One Fine Wonder. Shout out Hoagie.
Good afternoon.
Ati One Fine Wonder, kamusta ka na? Asa harang pa, sabi niya. San Mesa. One Fine Wonder, baba ka ng bahay mo kapatid. Ati One Fine Wonder, namiss na kita kapatid.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your
Naman,
host,
ikaw pa ba Shane? 401 ka na Shane, 401 ka na. Hindi ako nagpa-graduate sa'yo. Okay, yung mga kapatid mo. Yung mga nandyan. Okay. Ayan. Bajan mo si Bajan. Nilagay ko ba? Ako, Bajan TV. Hindi kita nilagay. Nilagay si Bajan TV.
This is your host, Don
Kaya nga chinecheck ko guys ha.
in the house.
Kuya Eita, nandyan pa. Jing Bell Villanueva, nalagay ko ba? JK, andyan si Jen.
And this is your host,
Ayan, sige.
Don Pakundo. And
Laji. Ayan, congratulations again to Klaji Ladika, ha? Si Klaji po, nag-graduate po ng 1K kanina. Ayan, tsaka si Lola D.
good afternoon.
May tumunog na naman.
This is your host, Don
Ayun,
Pakundo.
may nakita ako
In the house.
ayun, si Lorna Francisco. Wow! Si Lorna Francisco. Sabi ko na may tumunog eh. Lorna Francisco. Ayan ang aking super chatter for today. Si Ma'am Lorna. Tagasan po kay Ma'am Lorna.
In the house.
DKK, ano yun Denmark yan Danish.
And this is your host,
Lorna Francisco.
in the house.
Ayan guys, dikitan nyo na po ang aking super chatter for today. May super chatter ako at may tumunog eh. Ting!
And this is your host,
Gumano na naman. Ay, napunta sa sa may banan, sa may
in the
sa may glass. Ayan, new vlog. Julio, done to you. Ayan, ang aking super chatter
This is
for
your
today.
host,
Walang iba kundi si
Don Pakundo. In the
kapatid na Lorna Francisco. Ayan guys, dikitan nyo na po yan ha. Lorna Francisco is in the
And this is
house.
your host, Don Pakundo.
Lorna
In
Francisco,
the house.
sabi ko na, DKK, taga Denmark eh. Parang si Denmark, Pinay sa Denmark. Ayan.
Good afternoon.
Ayan guys, dikitan nyo ang
This is your
aking
host,
super chatter for today.
Don Pakundo.
Walang
In the
iba
house.
kundi si Lorna Francisco. Ibababa kong bahay mo kapatid ha. Ayan, ibaba ko ang iyong bahay.
Don
Ayan,
Pakundo.
sandali lang.
In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Uy,
This is your host,
meron na naman tumunog.
Don Pakundo.
Tinahin,
In the
tumutunog ng ganun eh. Tinahin, present. May tumunog na naman. Hindi, ano yun? May nakita eh.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, salamat sa nagpakulay ng aking bahay for today. Ayan, walang iba kung si Miss Jo. Mali yan. Naibaba ko
Good
sandali
afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Today,
Don Pakundo.
Lorna.
In the house. And this is your host,
Mali ang akin na ibaba.
Doon.
Pero bahay niyo pa rin.
in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host,
Ayan, sige guys.
in the
Nagkano shoutout dyan sa ating 32 million viewers in the house right now. Okay. Okay, let's go and proceed. Thank you so much, Madam Lorna Francisco, for giving you support. Ayan, Pancook. Ayan, Pancook is in the house.
in the
Yes, ibababa ko po yan hanggang matapos po ang aking LS, Ma'am Lorna. Okay. Si Nightbot din, papababain din natin yan.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan na, ang bilis na natin yung screen.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan na, sobrang bilis na ng screen, oh. Hindi ko na makita yung ano.
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Okay, yan. Si Raiden TV is in the house as well. Mega shout out to you, Raiden TV. Ayan guys, nakita nyo rin po yan.
And this is your host,
Isa pong malaking bahay din po yan. Si Don Pakundo po ay may hacienda. Si Raiden TV po ay meron pong malaking hacienda. Hacienda Luisita. Ayan. Isa pong monetized channel yan, si Raiden TV. Ayan, si Geng Santos, Geng Castillo po ay isa pong monetized channel din.
in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Pinoy Adventure Bikers, mega shout out to you. Pinoy Adventure Bikers. Ayan, nandiyan na si Pinoy Adventure Bikers.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayan guys, here we go.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Marlon Rivera, mega shout out to you. Ayan, Marlon Rivera, pwede na pong magbaba ng bahay mo dyan. At ng guys, huwag po bakas lang ha, dikit din po. Sabi ni Ann din siya noon. Oo nga,
in the house.
Hindi, Ann, ang nangyayari dyan, Ann, yung pong bananas mo na nadidelay po ni host, okay? Yung bakas pumapasok agad. Pero yung bananas mo, hindi ka agad pumapasok ngayon nowadays, okay? After a couple of minutes pa bago siya pumasok. Yan, nagtaka nga ako kanina eh. Ang dami kong dinikitan, okay? Maya't maya, binilikan ko. Although nagdikit naman ako mga 30, 40 gano'n. Ang bumalik sa akin 30, 29. 37, ano lang ako kanina, 2279. Okay, ngayon 33 ano na ako, 2309. Kaya yun, nag-ano siya, nagtaka nga ako kasi bakit hindi nag-move yung ano ko, yung banana ko. Pero marami akong dinikitan. So ayun pala, ganun pala nangyayari. Ayan, sige guys, let's go. Let's proceed, number 2. Okay, here we go, number 2 winner natin. Here we go.
Good afternoon.
I have 50 entries right now. Ayun, si Joe Bailen. Joe Bailen, are you still there?
In the house.
Are you still there? Joe Bailen, are you still there?
Don Pakundo.
Gina Love You Vlogs. Mega shoutout to you, Gina Love You.
And this is your host,
Gina Love You.
Don Pakundo.
Gina Love You. Gina Love You is in the house right now. Ayan. Matsalam, mga lods. Matsalam. Matsalam. Anong matsalam, Marl? Okay. Aywa, sana all hosts. Oo, ganun ako kanina. Kala ko nga hindi ganun ko siya pang magdikit guys. 30, 40. Pero bumabalik talaga sa akin yun. Kasi talagang hindi ko siya kinukulit. Kinukulit ko siya habang kahit sasabihin niya, ano na ako. Ayan, Joe Bailen. Ayan, Joe Bailen. Congratulations. Andiyan pa ba si Joe Bailen? Kala ko wala na. Ayan, mega shoutout sa iyo, Joe Bailen. Mega shoutout sa iyo. Ayan. Tignan natin, Joe Bailen, kung ilan yung bibigay na watch hours. Here we go, Joe Bailen. Ayun, 10 hours. Congratulations, you won 10 hours, Joe. Okay, press. Doon Pakundo, kaya nga pero sa mobile nag-update medyo mas mabilis. Oo, mas mabilis ng mobile ay sa laptop. Correct. Tamsakdan, ayan, si Jeng Castillo, ang isang monetized channel na rin ng Don Pakundo. Dubai LS Team. Ayan, mega shoutout sa iyo kapatid na Jeng Castillo is in the house. Ayan, guys, press, I'm here. Yes, congratulations. Guys, paki-congratulate naman si Joe Bailen, guys, ha. She won 10 hours. Congratulations, guys. And congratulations, guys. Congratulations, Joe Bailen. Okay, guys, press 3 and your location, please. Press 3 and your location, please.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Press 3 and your location, please.
Good afternoon.
This is your host. Press 3 and your location, please.
In the house.
Marlon Rivera. Andiyan pa. Lagyan natin sa ruleta natin.
Don Pakundo.
Okay. 3 and your location, please. Ayan. Si Benzil. Si Benzil.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Benzil. Love you, Ann. Si Love you, Ann. Lagyan natin. Gina Love you pala.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Rahama 2. Mega shoutout to you, Rahama 2.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Si Pan Cook nandyan din.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Hawakan ko. San Mesa. Just Ann TV. Mega shoutout sa iyo. Ayan.
This is your host.
Ayan, si Just Ann TV.
In the
Sure, why not? Ayan, nakapag-press na ba tayo ng 3? Ayan, here we go.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Okay, here we go. Just
Don
for
Pakundo.
fun. Andiyan pa ba si Just for fun?
In the house.
Just for fun, andiyan ka pa?
And this is your
Just for
host,
fun.
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Just for fun. Just for fun. Are you still there?
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Andiyan pa ba si Just for fun? Mahalan nyo na ako guys, sabi ni Love You Ann. Guys, baka naman mahalin nyo si Ann.
This is your
Ano,
host,
si Ann. Okay
Don
guys, si
Pakundo.
Ann from Japan.
In the
Ann and Shannon po. Ann and Shannon po. Mahalin nyo raw po yan. Ayan ha guys.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Sali ako.
In the
Kaya
house.
kasali ka pa rin. Wala na si Just for fun. Okay, here we go.
Don
Ayan.
Pakundo,
Salamat sa mga patamsak nyo guys.
in the
ha?
house.
Aqua Rose,
And this is
Paguya,
your
andyan
host,
pa ba? Si Aqua
Don
Rose.
Pakundo, in the house.
Andyan pa ba si Ninja Aqua Rose? Andyan pa siya. Aqua Rose,
And this
andyan ka
is your
pa?
host,
Aqua Rose.
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Aqua Rose. May pero nga kung ako. Ayun.
Don Pakundo,
Aqua Rose, nandiyan ka pa?
in the house.
Aqua Rose.
And this is your host,
Are you
Don
still
Pakundo,
there?
in the house.
Ayan. Mas maganda. Marunong magbalik. Ayan. Sige, marunong daw siya magbalik. Aqua Rose. Wala na si Aqua Rose. Yes, nandyan pa siya.
This is your host,
Ayan, nandyan
Don
pa.
Pakundo,
Yes.
in the house.
Let's see. Tingnan natin kung ilan yung bibigay sa'yo. Aqua Rose.
And this is your host,
Ayun, 10
Don
hours.
Pakundo, in the house.
Congratulations to you, Aqua Rose. Yes, Aqua Rose, ano ka dito kapatid ha? Magbakas ka rito kapatid. Aqua Rose. Bakas ka dito kapatid
Good
ha?
afternoon. This is your host,
Aqua.
Don Pakundo, in the house. in the house.
Aqua Rose, bakas ka dyan
This is
ha.
your host,
Hashtag 3 ha.
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Aqua Rose, salamat yan. Aqua Rose. Hashtag 3 ha. Aqua Rose. Okay, hashtag Aqua Rose
This is
ha.
your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Bakas ka dyan Aqua Rose ha. Pakibakas na lang ha.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo,
Ayan.
in the
Press number 4 and your location please. Press 4 and your location. Press 4 and your location please.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Press 4 and your location please.
Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayun, may bago tayo. Si
Good afternoon.
Mariel Place.
This is your host,
Ayan, Mariel
Don
Place.
Pakundo.
Place, pwede ka na magbaba
In
ng
the
iyong bahay
house.
dyan, kapatid. Mega shoutout to you guys. May bago po tayo dyan. Dikitan niyo po si Mariel Place. Mariel Place, you can drop your link so that people can connect to you as well, okay? Thank you so much for coming here. Mariel, mega shoutout to you. Ayan.
Don
Sige,
Pakundo,
baba ka na ng bahay mo, kapatid, ng Mariel. Ayan,
In the
love-lovin nyo na yan, guys. Okay. Wala na bang
And this is
ibang
your host,
ibibili yung chat room mo? Ibibili yung
Don
chat room mo,
Pakundo.
kuya?
in the house.
Wala na. Gusto mo pang bilisan?
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, Sensei Joseph, mega shoutout to you.
And this is your host,
Ayan, sige guys, Sensei
Don
Joseph, pwede ka na
Pakundo.
magbaba ng bahay mo dyan, kapatid. At mega
And,
shoutout to you. Welcome back. Ayan, tamsak yan. Thank you so much dyan. Nasa na si Marshall? Nagbaba na ba ng bahay mo, kapatid? Ayan, baba ka na ng bahay mo, kapatid, na si Mariels.
Good afternoon.
Mariels. Ayan, Les
This is your host,
Moncada is in the house as
Don
well.
Pakundo,
Les
in the
Moncada
house.
is in the house, and Sensei Joseph Grucio is in the house as well. Okay, baka naman makalimutan nyo ang tamsak ha, mga tamsak nyo dyan, mga kapatid. Okay, Les Moncada.
Don Pakundo,
Ayan,
in the
si
house.
Liz Moncada at si JBML TV. Mega
And this is
shoutout sa
your
iyo, JBML
Don
TV.
Pakundo,
Mega shoutout sa
In
iyo,
the
JBML TV is in the house. ML TV. Ayan, mega shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan, okay?
and this is
Mega
your
shoutout
host,
dyan sa ating pong 29
Don
million
Pakundo.
viewers in the house right now. Time check is
In the
11:24 na po dito sa Pilipinas. Dyan po sa Saudi is 7:24 and dyan Saudi sa Bahrain.
This is
Sa
your host,
Dubai is 7:24 in the evening.
in the house.
Dyan po sa Bahrain, Dubai, Bahrain, Qatar, Yemen, Kuwait, okay, Jordan, Israel is now 6:24 in the afternoon. At dyan po sa
And this is your
sa
host,
Japan right now is around
Pakundo.
12:24 na po. Diba? Tama po ba ako? Ann and Shannon? At 12:24 na po dyan. Ahead kayo na 1 hour dito sa Pilipinas. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys for coming and tuning here. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Okay, Sensei Joseph Grosio.
Good afternoon.
Sensei.
This is your host,
Joseph.
Don Pakundo in the house.
Mag-headset na naman. Headset.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
All right. Okay, this is your host again, Don Pakundo in the house right now. Okay, Dan Minyang sabi niyang gano'n ni Sensei Joseph Grosio.
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Ayan,
Don
sige
Pakundo
guys.
in the house.
Okay, ayan. Sige. Tuloy-tuloy na po tayo.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host,
All right, okay.
Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host,
Sound check,
Don
hello, sound.
Pakundo in the house.
Sound check, hello, sound check, mic 1, 2. All right, here we go. 29 million viewers in the house right now. Okay, here we go. Number.
This is your
number
host,
na po. Press na po kayo ng number.
in the house.
Sino pa may mga bago pa tayo dyan? Ayan, sige guys, just enjoy fishing right now. Okay, mahalin nyo ako, sabi ni Love You An. Unahan mo na sila,
This is your
An.
host,
May mga nagbababa ng bahay
Don
dyan.
Pakundo
Okay?
in the
Yan
house.
ang suggestion ko sa iyo, An. Okay, unahan mo yung mga nagbababa ng bahay. Kasi kapag maghihintay ka dyan, An, those people will not be entertaining you.
Good afternoon.
Unless na lang kung
This is your host,
kakaunti kayo dyan. But
Don
marami po
Pakundo
kayo dyan ngayon.
in the
So,
house.
more than 30 po kayo dyan. Kaya ganyan, An. Ayan, sige guys, ha. Nakapag-press na kayo ng 4. Okay, here we go. Let's see kung sino ang ating number 4. Shout out dyan kay
Don Pakundo
Pinay Mom in OC, sabi ni Just
in the
Ann
house.
TV. Mega shout out daw sa iyong kapatid na Pinay.
And this is your host,
Pinay Mom in OC.
Don Pakundo
Ayan. Host, mas
in
malakas
the
yung
house.
sounds mo kaysa sa boses mo. Ayan, sige guys. Mas malakas ba? Ayan. Mas malakas pa ba?
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the
About that
house.
one. Dito yan sabay yung volume.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Dito yan. Ayan, how about that one? Okay na ba? Okay na ba ang background or ang boses? Medyo malakas pa rin ba? O may...
Good afternoon.
Ayan.
This
Please
is
guys,
your host,
notify me kung ano pa rin. Kung malakas na.
in the house.
Ang boses ko, mahina na ba ang background? Ayan. Ayan. Sige, guys. Ayan,
Don
mahalin natin ang
Pakundo
mga kapatid natin nandyan.
in the house.
Norjay, okay na ba? Okay na ba ang boses ko?
And this is your host,
Dito, dito naman okay.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan.
in the house.
Okay na po. Ayan, sige. Takasan pa natin ng konti. Ayan, sige guys. Okay host, okay na po.
And this is
Okay
your
na host.
host,
Don Pakundo, just and Don
Pakundo.
Ayan. Thank you for coming here and tuning here with your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Ayan, sige guys. Number 4 na po tayo. Nakapag-press po kayo ng number 4. And let's see kung sino ang next winner. Okay, here we go. Number 4.
Don Pakundo in the house.
Andiyan pa ba si Gina
And this is your host,
Gina, are you
Don
still
Pakundo.
there? Mega shoutout dyan sa ating 33 million viewers in the house right now. Gina, are you still there? Mega shoutout to you. Andiyan siya kanina eh. Gina, say present please if you're around. Gina.
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Gina. Ayan, Gina.
And this is your host,
Gina, are you
Don
still
Pakundo.
there?
in the
Say present, kapatid. Say present. Gina, are you still? Ayun, nakita ko na. I got it. Okay, let's see kung ilang hours ang kanyang
Good
makukuha.
afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayun, you won. Gina Aurelia Nela. Paki-congratulate naman
Don
si kapatid
Pakundo
na Gina Aurelia
in the
Nela.
house.
She won 10 hours.
And this is your host,
Watch hours. Okay.
Don
Stay
Pakundo
tuned mga kapatid.
in the house.
Okay, ayan, here we go.
This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Okay, Harang Sensei, Kuya Nonoy's, yun. Kuya Nonoy's Tubo, mega shoutout to you. Ayan. Kuya Nonoy's Tubo, ayan si Pinoy at Pinay Bikers.
Don Pakundo
Si
in the
yung bago na Pinoy Bikers, si Pinoy Adventure Bikers. Yan natin sa ating para lang. Pinoy.
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Adventure
Don Pakundo in the
At
house.
saka si Nonoy, Kuya Nonoy's Tubo. Kuya Nonoy's Tubo. Ayan, mega shoutout dyan. Sa ating kung may kambal na ang 40 hours ko.
Don Pakundo
Yes.
in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Okay, press 5 po. Can you, Kuya Nonoy's Tubo, mega shoutout to you. Ayan, guys, press 5 po and your location.
In the
Press number 5 and your location, please. Ayan, sige guys.
this is your
5
host,
and your location,
Don
please.
Pakundo in the house.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house right now. Okay, I would like to say thank you for coming here and tuning here with your host. And time check right now is 11:33 na po dito sa Pilipinas, and dyan po sa Dubai is
This is your
7:33
host,
in the evening.
Don
At dyan po
Pakundo.
sa Saudi is around
In the
6:33 PM na po sa Dubai, sa Kuwait, sa Bahrain, sa Qatar, and sa Yemen, sa Jordan, sa Israel, and sa Saudi.
Good afternoon.
Around 6:34
This is
na
your
po
host,
ng gabi.
Don
Ayan.
Pakundo
Sa Saudi
in the house.
sa may Canada naman po is around 11:34 in the afternoon sa Toronto. At ngayon po sa Japan is 12:34 in the morning. Ayan.
Don Pakundo.
Thank you so much guys for coming here and tuning here. Ayan guys, sige guys, maglab-laban po kayo dyan. We still have 27 million in the house. Okay.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan, napakarami po natin dyan. Maglab-laban po kayo dyan. Ilan pa ba ang ating mga participants? Marami pa kayo guys, marami pa kayo sobra as in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
This is your host,
18, 19, 20,
Don Pakundo.
25, 26,
In the
27, 27 pa rin. Ayan, Satwa. Si Bajan, nasa Satwa ka pala, Bajan. Ayan, sige guys, kayo magdikitan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
In the house.
In the house.
Ayan, sige guys. Habang kayo nagdidikit dyan, habang kayo naghihintay ng result natin sa ating pong parapol, kayo po yung magdikit-dikitan dyan, okay? Here we go, number 5. Let's see kung sino next video natin sa ating pong watch hour.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, si Lola D. Wala na si Lola D, nagpahinga na. Wala na si Lola D. At kakagraduate lang niyan kanina si Lola D.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan, nandiyan pa ba si Aping
In the
Dable?
house.
Nandiyan pa ba si Aping Dable?
And this is your host,
Yes.
Don
Ay, hindi
Pakundo.
pala si Aquarus pa rin pala.
In the house.
Si Aquarus pala, kala ko si Aping Dable. Okay, let's see kung si Aquarus pala. Sorry guys. Let's see kung ilan
This is
pa
your
makukuha
host,
niya. Siya yung number
Don
3
Pakundo.
winner kanina. Let's see kung may madadagdag
In
pa
the
ba ang kanyang 10 hours. Hindi pa rin. Next. Hindi pa rin. Okay, here we go. Mega shoutout dyan.
This is your host,
Prepare muna ako
Don Pakundo.
for early
In the
viewing.
house.
Thank you once again. Thank you so much, XRL. Okay guys, lablabin nyo naman si si XRL. He is from Berlin. Ayan. Ang ating kapatid na yun ay nasa
And this is your
Berlin
host,
po. Ayan guys, sabi niya
Don
na nice
Pakundo.
e-meeting po everyone.
In the
Sabi niya.
house.
Ayan, sabi niya sa muli po at sa uulitin kapatid na Ask RL right now. Paki-regards lang kay Mrs. Okay? At sa iyong mga kids right now. Okay? Take good care kapatid and enjoy your meal. Okay, best regards and
Good
ingat
afternoon.
kayo host. Maraming
This is your
salamat
host,
po DB Jane. Ayun, shout
Don
out host.
Pakundo.
Magandang gabi.
In the
Ayan po
house.
si DB Jane at si Pinoy Empower Plus. Ayan, sige mga kapatid, sa uulitin po host. Yes, kapatid, see you again tomorrow. Same time pa rin po, 8 o'clock in the evening. Okay, anong oras na po dyan kapatid ngayon sa,
Don Pakundo.
sa Berlin?
In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan, sige guys.
In the house.
Next winner natin, si Rai. Andiyan ka pa ba, Rai? Rai, are you still there? Rai, andiyan ka pa ba? Rai, are you still there? Rai.
This is your host,
Rai, are you still
Don
there?
Pakundo.
Where are
In
you,
the
Rai?
house.
Where are you, Rai? Rai. Rai, andiyan ka pa ba, Rai? O wala na?
And this is your host,
Ayan, sige
Don
guys.
Pakundo.
Magbibilang ako
In
ng
the house.
10. Ayun, andyan pa. Ayan, mag-BG lang. I'm here. Ayan, sige, congratulations, Rai. Let's see kung how many hours ang ibibigay sa iyo ng ating paroleta for today.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan, ayun, buti to,
In the
dyan pa to.
house.
Ayan, congratulations, Rai, and you won 20 hours. Andyan siya. Yes, congratulations. Mega shoutout yan sa ating mga kapatid na nandyan. 35 million hours in the house. Ayan, sige,
Don Pakundo.
naglaban po kayo dyan, guys.
In the house.
Viewers in the house. Yung mga hindi pa nagdidikin
And this
dyan
is
sa
your host,
mga kapatid natin dyan.
Don
Guys, tikitan nyo na, puntahan nyo na please po.
In the
Yun po mga nagbababa ng mga link dyan. Okay. Thank you so much for coming here. 37 million viewers in the house right now. Ito ba yung host? Walang iba kundi si Don Pakundo.
And this is your host,
Mga
Don Pakundo. In the
Ito lang iba.
house.
Ito, yun yung kilala niyo ba ako? Ayan. Congrats, Rai. Paki-congrats naman.
This is your host,
Na ang tawagin natin ay si
In the house.
Casey Concepcion, host nag-comment na ako dun sa bahay mo. Binaba, salamat. Host, ayan. Sige, mag-comment ka lang Aqua Rose, ha? At ilagay mo ang hashtag doon or doon. This is your host. Thank you so much for coming here. Here we go. Next. Guys, can you press left, please, 6 and your location. Ayan. Ito, ninyo. Matutunghayan sa naman ito. Okay. Kayo po ba
Good afternoon.
naliligaw?
This is your host,
Kayo po ba
Don
naghahanap?
Pakundo,
Kayo po ba
in the house.
nasasaktan? Kayo po ba sawi? Ayan. Kayo po ba iniwan ng inyong boyfriend? Ay, ouch, ang lakas.
Don Pakundo,
Ayan, sige mga kapatid.
in the
Joke lang.
house.
Para tayo nasa radyo.
And this is your host,
Ayan guys, can you press 6 po?
Don Pakundo,
6 and
in
your
the
location
house.
please. Ayan. Thank you so much for coming here, for dropping your number 6 and your location please. Ayan. Thank you so much, Benji Gladica. Ayan, husband ni Gladi. Ayan. Norjay Andog. Nalagay ko ba si May?
This is your host,
I'm gonna check
Don Pakundo,
her name.
in the house.
Wala si May. May Barrera. Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa inyo lahat. Love you.
And this is your
Tama na
host,
yan.
Don Pakundo,
Ito ang inyong
in the
kilala niyo ba? Ayon sa aking pagsisiyasat. Okay. Nabubulol na ako Ayan, si Mami ni Riley nandyan pa rin. Mega shoutout sa kapatid. Kamusta mo kay Rich
This is
Pineda?
your host,
Charlie Potpot. Ayan, Dan Pulpak na rin po. Sabi ni
in the house.
Jem Rustila. Ayan, aking new member for today. Ayan. Press number 6. Ayan, just for fun. Dan sa'yo. Ano pa pala si just for fun? Ayan, si
Don Pakundo,
mega shoutout dyan sa ating mga kapatid.
in the house.
Guys,
And this is
lablabin
your
nyo na po
host,
yung mga nandyan, okay? Lablabin nyo na po.
Don
Ayan.
Pakundo,
Sige,
in the
guys,
house.
lablabin nyo na yan. Ano daw? Sino may sabing Don Abelgas?
And this is your host,
Ayon sa aking
Don
pagsisiyasa.
Pakundo, in the house.
Ito ang inyong host, walang iba kundi si Gasgas Abelgas. Ay nako, ikaw ang gulo mo Mamaya mapapalo tayo dito ulit.
Don Pakundo,
Ayan guys, pakilablabin
In the
nyo na po yung mga kapatid ko dyan Ayan, sige guys, maglablaban
and
lang
this is your host,
Okay. Ayan, sige.
Don Pakundo,
Here we go.
in the house.
Okay, let's proceed on number 6. Number 6, nakapag-press na kayo ng number 6. Let's see kung sino ang next winner natin para po sa ating number 6 winner ng Watch Hour. Ayan, andyan pa ba si Linjo?
This is your host,
Ayan, si Linjo is in the house. Si Linjo, andyan ka pa ba? Gas pala host, yes. Ayon sa aking pagsisiyasat. Wala na
This is your host,
si
Don
Linjo
Pakundo,
15
in the
dahil wala na sa aking participants. Kaya kayo nagpupunta kay Don Pakundo. Huwag kayong aalis kung kayo nagpapalis.
Good afternoon.
Dahil
This is your host,
kung kayo aalis,
Don Pakundo,
mawawala lang ang inyong
in the house.
mga parapol at ang inyong pangalan ay mawawala rin sa ating ruleta. Ito ang inyong host, walang
Don
iba
Pakundo,
kundi si Gasgas
in the house.
Abelgas nagsasabing paalam.
And this is your host,
Ayan, wala na si Silinjo. Ano ba si Silinjo?
in the house.
Silinjo, are you still there? Ay, wala na si Silinjo. Ayan, next pa rin. Here we go again. Ayan, new vlog.
This is your host,
Sensei Joseph in Russia. Ano pa ba? May nagtuwag kay Gasgas. Ikaw na naman yan. Yes. Ikaw na naman yan. Don
This is your host,
Pakundo.
Don Pakundo, in the
Ayan.
house.
sige. Andyan ka pa ba? Sensei Joseph Rugio. Ayon sa aking nakalap na impormasyon,
Good afternoon.
ikaw ay,
This is your host,
ayan, Black Man, dumating.
in the house.
Andyan ka pa ba? Ayan, Sensei Joseph Rugio. Andyan ka pa ba, kapatid? Ayun. Sensei Joseph
Don Pakundo,
Ayan.
in the house.
Andyan ka pa ba, kapatid? Say present. Kailangan mo pa ba ng 1
This is your
hours?
host,
May tuwad ka
Don
na naman.
Pakundo, in the house.
Ayun, andyan pa si present. Kailangan mo pa ba ng watch hours, kapatid, na si Sensei Joseph Rugio.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, kailangan pa nito ng watch hours. Ayan, sige guys.
This is your host, Don Pakundo,
Sensei
In the house.
Joseph Rugio. Ayan, nandito pa ako. Yes. Yes, sis. Hehehe. Present. Okay, let's see kung ilang hours ang
This is your host,
ng
Don
ating
Pakundo.
paroleta. Ayan. May shoutout dyan sa ating 32 million viewers in the house. Ayun, 10 hours. Congratulations to Sensei Joseph Rugio. Kapatid, pakibakas ka lang.
Good
dito, ha?
afternoon.
Sensei
This is your
Joseph,
host.
kasi first time yung manalo, no?
Don Pakundo,
Be sure
In the
na kapatid
house.
kung meron kang meron kang video sa Sensei Joseph, ha? Maggawa ka ng yung mga ang tawag dyan, Sensei, kapatid na Joseph, gawa ka ng playlist mo,
Don
yung mga watch hours mo, yung mga watch hours, yung
in the
mga
house.
LS mo.
And this is
Meron ka na
your
bang
host.
LS, Sensei Joseph?
Don Pakundo,
Bakas ka
in the house.
dito. Bakas ka ng hashtag number 6, ha? Hashtag number 6 na, kapatid. Okay, hashtag number 6. Ayan. Ayan, tignan natin si Sensei.
This is your host,
Sensei, sandali, ha?
Don Pakundo,
Tignan ko lang yung mga video
In the
mo, ha? Para hindi masayang yung play natin, ha, Sensei? May LS ka na ba, kapatid? Ayun, may LS ka, oh. Gawin mo, kapatid, ito, di ba, anti-grabbing basic technique? Ayan.
this is your host,
Etong gawin mo
Don
ngayon,
Pakundo.
Sensei.
In the
I-ano mo to, karate kata and application. Ayan, gawa ka ngayon ng playlist, kapatid. Meron ka na bang playlist? Ayan, meron. Etong kay trending, wag yan. Kasi kaunti ang
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Ayan.
Don Pakundo,
Martial arts.
in the house.
Okay. Sensei, gawin mong playlist to, ha. Lagay mo yung Sensei Joseph, kapatid, ito, ha. Meron ako nakitang video mo yung 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay, yung
Don
anti-grabbing basic technique,
In
gawin
the
mo siyang playlist at saka yung
And this is your host,
tsaka itong 9 hours karate kata
In
and
the
application. Ayan. Para mabilis to. Okay? Itong gawin mo muna yung 9 hours and 41. Okay?
and this is
Kapatid,
your host,
nagawa mo ako.
Don Pakundo,
Joseph, Sensei Joseph.
in the house.
Ayan. Sensei, yung gawa ka ng playlist, ha. Itong itong 9 hours mo karate
This is your
karate
host,
kata and application
Don
at saka
Pakundo.
yung isang anti-grabbing
In the
yan, basic technique. Yung 1 hours and 15 minutes at saka 9 hours and 41 minutes. Yun ang gawin mong playlist, ha. Para 10 hours mo, sandali lang po yun. Hindi na tayo magpopos-pos.
And this is your
Pagpopos kasi pag
host,
mga maliliit na video.
Don Pakundo,
Oo, ayan.
in the
Sige.
house.
Congratulations again, guys. Ayan, sige. Ayan, just press 7 and your location po. 7 and your location. 7 and your location po. Ayan, thank you so much.
Good
7 and your
afternoon.
location. Ayan, gusto ko yung may
This
mga
is your
tumutuwad
host.
sa akin.
Don Pakundo,
Ayan.
in the house.
Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa ating pong 30 million viewers in the house right now. Okay. Yung mga dito, yung mga naiinip sila.
Pakundo.
Yan. Hindi sila makapagpangisda
house.
siguro. Kaya sila umaalis.
And this is your host,
Oo.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan, sige.
In the house.
Ayan, sige mga kapatid. Ayan, si hindi ko pala nagay si si Black Panther, si Wildflower, mautang
This is
pa
your
ako dyan ng
host,
oras na.
Don Pakundo.
Wildflower.
In the house.
Maraming utang ko dyan, mga 60 o 80 hours yata. Hey, here we go. Gina, love you.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Gina, love you. Are you still there? Say present, Gina. And Gina, love you.
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Gina, are you still there?
Don Pakundo. In the
Diyan pa ba
house.
si Gina, love you. And Gina, love you. Are you still there?
Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Uy,
In
140, ang laki ah. Ayan, check ko yan ang utang ko sa kanya. Ang laki ng utang ko.
And this is your host,
Wildflower.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Wildflower. Andiyan
This
ba
is
si
your
Gina?
host, Don Pakundo.
Gina?
In the house.
Gina, si ano to? Si Gina, love you. And andiyan pa ba si Gina, love you?
Don Pakundo.
Gina.
In the house.
Wala na yung mga dinig dyan. Sumibat na. Okay lang yan. Hindi, kapatid, okay lang yan. At baby Mariana, wag mo munang ano yan. Kasi talaga ngayon si Lolo, ganun ang ginagawa niya ngayon. Hindi basta-bastang,
Good afternoon.
hindi na basta-bastang
This is your host.
dumidikit. Okay?
Don Pakundo.
Magbibilang ka ng ilang minuto para
In the
dumikit
house.
yan. Kaya ganyan. Okay, wala na si Gina, no? Okay, here we go. Let's remove Gina.
Don Pakundo.
Kaya nga dapat ate baby Maria
In the house.
list down.
And this
Andiyan
is
pa ba
your
si
host,
si John 12?
Don Pakundo.
John 12 TV.
In the house.
John 12 TV, are you still there? Wala na rin si John 12.
This is your host,
Group na rin natin.
Don
Next.
in the house.
Pinay Mom in OC, andyan pa yan sigurado. Pinay Mom in OC, are you still
This is your
there?
host, Don
Pinay Mom, are you still there?
In the house.
Pinay Mom, are you still there? Say present po, Pinay Mom. Pinay Mom
Good afternoon.
in OC, are you
This is
still
your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Mardy Ordiz, ayan ang aking kapatid. Megan, mag-shout out yung kapatid. Ayan o, ang aking kapatid na si Mardy Ordiz. Ayan si Sugar.
Don
Hi gang,
Pakundo.
kumusta ka gang?
In the house.
Ayan. Guys, dikitan yung aking kapatid si Mardy Ordiz.
And this is your host,
Baba ka ng bahay mo. Ayan si Palo yung
Don
Charlie
Pakundo.
Potpot. Andyan si
In the
tita mo,
house.
Tita Mardy. Ayan, mega shoutout sa iyo kapatid. Ayan. Wow, congrats Pinay Ma'am in Aussie. Andiyan pa ba si Ma'am Pinay in
and
Aussie?
this is your host,
Ayan, kala mo di kita kilala ha. Mahardy Ordis ka pa.
in the
Ayan, andiyan ka pa ba kapatid? Pinay Ma'am, baba ka ng bahay mo siya. May video ka na ba? Ayan, kung wala pa, baba mo yung ano mo.
Don Pakundo.
Pwede ka na magbaba ng bahay link mo.
In the
please.
house.
Ayan. Pinay Ma'am in
And
Aussie.
this is your host,
Ha?
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Send sticker. Sige te, ano na? Oo nga, hindi ka makapaglipad. Wala kang VPN.
This is your host.
Tanong mo kay ate mo.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan. Noted,
In the
noted, Pinay. Pinay, ma'am. Ayan si Sugar, magpapalipad yan. Si Mardy Flores. Mardy Ordes.
And this is your host.
Nandiyan siya eh. Nandiyan sa loob.
Don Pakundo.
Kay Pinay, ma'am, Inosit, let's congratulations po. Kuya, mag-vlog na din siya. Oo, dapat lang. Ha? May? Oo, may mga ano minsan eh. May mga restriction pa rin minsan.
Good afternoon.
Minsan maghahanap ka ng magandang VPN.
This is your host.
Sa hindi gumagana.
Don Pakundo.
Okay, let's see kung how many hours
In the
ibigay ni Roleta sa'yo, kapatid na Pinay, ma'am. Ayun, congratulations you on 10 hours, Pinay, ma'am, in OC.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, congratulations to Pinay, ma'am, in
And
OC.
this is your host.
Ayan.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan. Si, kapatid, following Charlie, ito yung bahay ni, ni Jem. Kasi, ano ko yan, member na siya ngayon. Member ng Dodon Pakundo Network.
This is your host. Don Pakundo. In the house.
Yehey, nanalo ulit ako. Sabi ni Gina.
And this is your host.
Thank you, host.
Don
Ayan.
Pakundo.
Play ko yan mamaya.
Ganda.
Yung mga video. Ayan. Disconnect. Disconnect. Ayan. Guys, press 8. Sige, ganito muna. Break muna tayo, guys.
Good
Break muna. CR break muna si host.
This is
Tapos
your host.
mag-connect muna kayo, ha?
Don Pakundo.
Okay, CR break lang si host.
In the
Mga
house.
2 minutes lang. 2 minutes CR lang ko, ha? Roya Nonoy Stubo Dan, sabi ni Gamit Chaps. Okay. Okay.
Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host. Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Brother Louie, mag-shoutout to you. Ayan. Brother Louie, ayan. Mega shoutout sa iyo, kapatid. Mag-jacket ka na. Pwede ka na pong magbaba ng bahay mo, kapatid. Brother Louie.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan. Brother Louie. Pwede ka na magbaba ng iyong bahay dyan, kapatid. Meron ka na pong jacket. Ayan. Sige. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue. Press 8 po. Mga kapatid, press 8 po and your location, please.
In the house.
Ayan, mega shoutout dyan sa ating pong 27 million viewers in the house. Ayan, guys. Dikitan niyo po yan si Brother Louie. Ayan. Diyan po ako nag-i-stay sa kanya dati noon. Ayan, nag-i-alis ka pa ba, kapatid? Brother Louie.
Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, sige guys. Press 8 and your location, please. Ayan. Tatlo na lang to, guys. Tatlo na lang. Yung ating parapol, okay? Guys, dikitan niyo po yan si Brother Louie, ha?
Don Pakundo.
Sharif Frankie is in the house. Ayan, Sharik. Frankie is in the house. Ayan, sige guys, dikitan niyo po si Sharif Frankie. Shout out Don Pakundo. Ayan, Kuya Nonoy Stubo.
Don Pakundo.
Ayan, mega shout out sa iyo, kapatid na Kuya Nonoy. Ayan guys, dikitan niyo si Sharif Frankie, ha? Guys, dikit-dikit lang tayo.
Good afternoon.
Sino pa ba nandyan?
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Kasali ba ako dyan? Yes, nandiyan ka, kapatid.
Don Pakundo,
Kasali ka dyan.
in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Alright, sige guys, Sige guys. Ayan, sige. Let's continue and love with one another.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Okay, here we go. Let's proceed. Number 8 po tayo. Number 8. Let's see kung sino ang next winner natin. Ayun. Andyan pa ba si May Barrera? May Barrera is in the house.
Good afternoon.
May, nandiyan ka pa ba?
This is your host,
Si May, Lord J. Wala na si May. Siguro nakatulog na siya. May pa kasi mag-i-awas yun. May, nandiyan ka pa ba, May?
Don Pakundo,
Here we go. Next tayo.
in the house.
Para matapos natin to.
And this is your
Ayan, si
host,
Pancook. Andiyan pa ba si Pancook?
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Wala na rin si Pancook.
And this is your host,
Pancook wala na rin.
in the house.
Ayun, si Kuya Nunoy Stubo. Kuya Nunoy Stubo, are you still there?
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Kuya Nunoy Stubo. Ayan guys, nakita niyo po yan si Brother Louie ha. At nagbabalik po yan ng bananas. Ayan, sige guys, dikit po tayo dyan. Unahan niyo na po yan. Okay.
And
Ayan, nandiyan pa ba si Kuya Nunoy? Mega shoutout dyan sa ating pong 19 million viewers in the house. Ayan. Uy, Manalang Family Vlog. Ayan, mega shoutout sa
good afternoon. This is your host.
Ayan, sige guys.
Don Pakundo.
Dikita na po yan si Brother Louie ha. At iyan po yung malaking bahay na rin. At isang monetized channel. Yo! Kuya Nonoy Tubo.
Don Pakundo.
Kuya Nonoy
In the house. And this is your host. Don
Ayan.
Pakundo. In the house.
Kuya Nonoy Tubo, mega shoutout sa iyo. Ayan, let's see kung tignan natin kung ilan yung hours na ibibigay ni Coroleta sa iyo. Ayan. Ayun.
This is your host.
10 hours. 10 hours.
In the house.
Kuya Nonoy TV. Pwede po bang paano po kayo? Pabakas po rito sa aking pababa. Please po, Kuya Nunoy.
And this is your host. Don
Bakas
Pakundo.
po dito.
In the house.
Ayan. Hashtag number 9, ha? Hashtag number 9 lang, Kuya Nunoy. Just Ann TV. Andyan pala si Just Ann TV.
Good afternoon. This is your host. Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, sige guys. Kuya Nunoy, bakas lang po kayo doon, ha?
Don Pakundo.
Bakas lang po kayo doon, ha? Hashtag
In
number
the
9, Kuya Nunoy, sa akin binaba pong video, ha?
And this is your host.
Okay, let's go and proceed. Number 9,
In the
and your location, please. Press number 9 and your location, please. Kuya Nunoy, bakas lang po, Hashtag
And this is
number
your
9.
host. Don Pakundo.
Hashtag number 8 pala. Sorry.
In the house.
Hashtag number 8 pala, Kuya Nunoy. Ay, naku, anong gulo ko, Hashtag number 8. Kasi number 9
This is your host. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host. Don Pakundo. In the house.
Jason Tim Nanan, mega shoutout sa iyo. Ayan, thumbs up po, Don Pakundo. Ayan, Jason Tim Nanan. Si Jason Tim Nanan po ay isa pong bago sa
Good
ating pong
afternoon.
Evans. Ayan guys, may jacket ka na,
This is your
Kuya
host.
Jason. Kuya Jason, mega
Don
shoutout sa iyo. Ayan,
In the house.
meron ka na pong jacket at pwede ka na pong magbaba ng iyong bahay. Kuya Noni Tubo tumawa. Kaya mo na. Basta ang mahalaga doon, makita ko ang pangalan mo, Kuya Nonoy. Kasi ang hirap po ng hanapin ng pangalan.
Don
No?
Pakundo.
May mga kapangalan po kayo. Hashtag number
In the
9. Okay lang. Basta makita lang.
And this is your host.
Basta makita ko lang po. Ang purpose po ng Kuya Nonoy is para
Don
makita ko
Pakundo.
kayo.
In the house.
Here we go. Let's see ang number 9 natin. Here we go. Kung sino atang ating pong number 9 winner. Here we go. Pangalawang
This is
tawag
your
ito ni
host.
May,
Don Pakundo.
May, nandiyan ka pa ba? May Barrera. Nandiyan pa ba si May? Wala na. Pangalawang tawag niya na, oh. Ang palad naman. Ayan. Here we go. Next.
And this is your host.
Teacher
Don
po
Pakundo.
ako dito sa New Mexico, USA. Yes. Sir Jason, opo. Baka hindi pa po kayo dikit sa akin. At didikitan ko po kayo. Babalikan ko po kayo ng aking pong bananas dyan. San Mesa. Andiyan pa ba si San Mesa?
Good
Wala na po
afternoon.
yata. Guys, dikitan niyo po si Sir Jason, ha, kapatid, ha?
Don Pakundo.
Si Sir Jason po, dikitan niyo po.
In
Si
the
San Mesa. Guys, dikitan niyo si si Sir Jason. Okay. Here we go, number 9. Ayan, sige.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Liz Moncada, are you still there? Mga wala na
This is
rin
your
rin.
host.
Si Liz Moncada.
Don Pakundo.
Yan, mega shoutout dyan sa atin dyan sa ating 28 million viewers in the house. Liz Moncada, are you still there?
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ay, wala na si Liz.
In the house.
Nagtatrabaho na yan si Liz. Ayan. Tapusin na natin ere. Si Kaito, andiyan pa ba si Kaito?
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Wala na rin si Kaito or Akista. Here we go, next. Kilala ko yung mga nandyan pa eh. Ayan. Si Cheng Abis.
Don Pakundo.
Si Linjo.
In the house.
Hindi pa ba si Linjo? Pangalawa na rin to. Oh. Wala na ata. Wala na si Linjo. Tulog na rin yun kasi anong oras na dito sa ano yun. Wala si Les Moncada. Wala na rin.
Good afternoon.
Lady Tiger.
This
Hindi
is
pa ba si
your
Lady
host.
Tiger?
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan. Lady Tiger. Andiyan pa ba? Wala na rin si ano. Si Lady Tiger. Wala na rin.
Don
Okay,
Pakundo.
tinatanggal ko na po yung mga wala na dito ha.
In the house. And this is your host,
Si Aping
Don
Dable.
Pakundo.
Ayan, wala na si Aping Dable.
in the house.
Yung mga, ito yung mga kanina pa. Wala na rin. Nainip na sila sa naghihintay. Here we go. Ayun, si May Barrera na naman, no?
This is your host,
Pangatlong tawag niya na yun.
in the house.
Pangatlong tawag na ni May. Ayan, sige. Uy, muntik na si Baby Mariana.
And this is your host,
Si Bizarre Menu. Andiyan pa ba si
Don
Bizarre
Pakundo.
Menu?
in the house.
Bizarre Menu, are you still there? Andiyan pa ba sa participants natin si Bizarre Menu? Bizarre Menu. Wala na rin.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Wala na rin si Bizarre Menu.
In the house.
Every time I see Bizarre Menu. Next.
Don
Mami ni
Pakundo.
Riley. Ayan, si Rich
In the
Pineda.
house.
Rich Pineda, are you still there? Kala ko ako na.
Don Pakundo.
Malapit ka nga, Ate
In the
Marian eh.
house.
Ayan. Andiyan pa ba si Mama ni Riley? Are you still there? Hello? Hello, mega shoutout to you. Rich Pineda, are you still
This is your
there?
host,
Rich
Don
Pineda
Pakundo.
or Mami ni Riley?
in the
Are you still there? Uy, andiyan pa si Bizarre Menu. Bizarre Menu. Andiyan pa si Bizarre Menu.
Don Pakundo.
Nag-copy lang po. Ayan si Bizarre.
In the house.
Ilagay natin si Bizarre Menu.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan,
In
Mami
the
ni
house.
Riley. Sige, lagay natin yung number 11 pa. Meron pa. Sige. Mami ni Riley. Okay. Mami ni Riley. Tingnan natin kung ilan ang ano. Rich Pineda pa rin to kapatid, no? Lagay natin. Rich Pineda.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, sige. Apo. Ano muna tayo kay Bizarre Menu. Kay Bizarre Menu muna. Wala na po madikitan kasi. Ayan, sige. Bizarre Menu muna tayo. Bizarre. Bizarre Menu. Tingnan natin kung ilang
In the
hours ang mapapanalunan mo. Yun, 10 hours. Okay. 10 hours, kapatid, na Bizarre Menu. Gang Pot.
Good afternoon.
Sino to?
This is your host,
Gang Pot.
Don Pakundo.
Gang Castillo ba to?
In the house.
Kamsakda. Ay, kilala ko yan. Gang Pot. Pinagsama mo si si Charlie Pot ha. Ayan, si Rich Pineda, tingnan natin.
Don Pakundo.
Rich Pineda. Ayan.
In the house.
Tingnan natin si Rich Pineda kung ilan ha. Ito kay Rich Pineda naman po. Rich Pineda.
This is
Rich
your
Pineda.
host, Don Pakundo.
Ay, muntik na jackpot. Ay, nako. Rich Pineda, muntik ka na makaka-jackpot. 10 hours. Ay, gabi. Ayan. Muntik na mag-jackpot si Rich Pineda, oh.
This is your host.
Ayan. Congratulations, Bizarre. Bizarre Menu. Kapatid, magbakas ka rito, kapatid, ha? Bizarre Menu. Bizarre. Bakas ka dito, kapatid, ha? Bakas ka.
And this is your host. Don Pakundo.
Ayan. Bakas ka dito. Hashtag number 9. Okay, Bizarre Menu. Hashtag ka, ha? Muntik nang manalo ng ano, oh. Manalo si Rich Pineda ng jackpot. Muntik na.
Good afternoon. This is your host.
Isa na lang. Okay, guys, isa pa. Press 11. Press 11 po.
In the house.
11 and location, please. 11 lang. Isa na lang. Kasi nag-overlap. Press 11 and your location, please. Ayan, isa pa.
Don Pakundo.
Bizarre Menu. Meron ka bang doon? Meron ka bang ito play mo, host?
This is your host. Don Pakundo. In the house.
Bizarre Menu. Tignan natin. Ilang video to, kapatid?
And this is your host. Don Pakundo.
Baka kasi ang word ko, kapatid,
In the house.
Bizarre Menu, baka mag-pause po siya kasi iniiwanan ko po yung yung laptop po, ay yung PC.
This is your host.
Oo, nagpo-pause po kasi pagka-konti po yung mga video. Yung mga seconds lang or minute. Oo, magpo-pause to, kapatid, itong 44 na to. Wala ka bang LS?
And this is your host.
Oo, na-play na kita dati, oh. Itong na-play na kita dati. Yung muntik na masunog tong ayan, wala siyang video, wala siyang LS.
Good
Muntik na
afternoon.
masunog tong
This is your
niluluto.
host. Don Pakundo. In the house.
Magpo-post to, kapatid, iniiwanan ko kasing yung video. Wala pa siyang LS, wala pang laki-laking video.
Don Pakundo.
Ang video mo
In the
lahat
house.
yan.
And this is your host. Don Pakundo.
Sana hindi mag-post to.
In
Itong
the house.
16 videos mo. Ayan, sige, press 11 tayo, ha. Press 11. May isa pa. Okay, sige, ha. Sabi mo yan, ha. Ayan, sige. Number 11, isa pa tayo. May isa
This is
pa.
your host. Don Pakundo.
Here we go, here we go.
In the house.
Next winner natin, sino kaya? Okay. Oh, Rich Pineda naman.
And this is
Ayun,
your
siya
host.
pa rin, si Rich Pineda pa rin.
Don Pakundo.
Ayun, may nagpa-member, baby
In the
Don. Ayan, may dalawa akong member today. Ayan, thank you so much, Weng Mesa. Oo, bukas ko ito i-flex mag-start ang
Good
flex mo,
afternoon.
Weng, ha?
This is your
Kasi patapos
host.
na tayo. Ayan.
Don Pakundo.
Sayang, Weng. Pero
In the
anyhow,
house.
andyan pa rin. Thank you so much, Weng, ha? Ayan, nagpa-member si Weng. Okay, Weng Mesa, magkakaroon ka ng one day play all. Ayan. At saka meron ka rin pong Sis May, barera 3 beses katinawag sa WH. Oo nga. Si
In the
Weng.
house.
Wala po kasing mahabang video content. Sige lang, okay lang ka po. Bizarre
And
man.
this is your
Sana hindi siya
host.
mag-post. Okay,
Don
ayan.
Pakundo.
Congratulations. Maraming
In
salamat
the
po sa pagpa-member po dyan, kapatid na Weng Mesa. Ayan. At asahan niyo po ang inyo pong
And this is
Don
your
Pakundo
host.
ay nandito po
Don
pala.
Pakundo.
Okay. Ayan.
And
So support po sa inyo, mga kapatid. Okay. Why, meron ka pong one day play all plus 10 hours weekly. Ayan.
This is your host.
So, ayan.
Don
Nagkahang
Pakundo.
ang net ko.
In the house.
Na-reset ko. Ayan. 3 beses kang tinawag ni Ay, sorry. Si Rich Pineda pala. Sorry, hindi to. Rich Pineda na to. Hindi, si Rich Pineda na to. Tapos,
And this is your host.
tingnan natin kung
Don
kung madadagdagan yung kanyang
In the
isa pang kay Rich Pineda. Wala pa rin. 10 hours pa rin. Okay, meron pa tayo isa. Meron pang isa. Don't worry. Okay, here we go. Meron pa tayong isa.
Good afternoon.
Ayan.
This is your
Kaya,
host,
ayan o.
Don Pakundo. In the
May
house.
barera. Paborito? Baby Shark. Mega shoutout sa iyo, Baby Shark. Ayan, may barera. Ayan, pang-apat ka na. Andyan ka pa, May. May, buhay ka pa.
Don Pakundo.
Baby Shark. Bakit
In
ngayon
the
ka lang
house.
patapos na kami? Ayan.
And this is your host,
May, andyan ka pa, May.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Andyan ka pa, May. Say present pagka wala na po. Ayan, thank you so much sa mga nagpa-member ko dyan. Ayan, guys, dikitan niyo po yan ha, kapatid, si Weng Mesa.
This is your
Weng
host,
Mesa.
Don
Ayan,
Pakundo.
May, nandyan si May.
In the house.
Barrera. Tignan natin kung ilan ang kanyang watch hours. Okay.
And this is your
Here we go.
host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayun, may 10 hours si May Barrera. Okay. Ayan, pamuni na rin yan eh. At least nakaabot, no? Pang-apat.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Si ano nga, si
In the
Espineta,
house.
muntik na mag-jackpot kanina, isa na lang. Ayan guys. Sige guys. Ayan, maraming salamat sa mga winners natin ngayon. Si Madam Bisdak, 40 hours. Ang laki na nakuha niya. Para na rin championship. Para na rin panalo.
Don
Ayan,
Pakundo.
para na rin siyang nag-champion,
In the
nag-jackpot. Okay, si Joe Biden, 10 hours. Si Aqua Rose
And this is
Pagoya,
your host,
10 hours. Si Gina
Don
Orellanade,
Pakundo.
Orellaneda, 10 hours. Okay, si Rai, 20 hours. Okay. Si Sensi Joseph Lucio, 10 hours. Okay.
And this is your host,
Naguhuli na ako ng super chatter. Oo, tama. Super chatter ang hulihin mo. Tsaka yung mga nagpapamember. Hulihin mo yan. Takot award sana si May Barrera. Oo. Tsaka si
This is your host,
Pinay Mom in Australia, 10 hours.
In the house.
Kuya Nonoy Stubo, 10 hours. Bizarre Menu, 10 hours. Si Rich Pineda, 10 hours. At si May Barrera is 10 hours. Ayan, congratulations again. Ayan, sige guys, dikit-dikit po kayo. Guys, dikitan niyo po si Sir Jason Timtiman. Okay? Siya po isang teacher from USA. Ayan. Sige guys, dikit-dikit na tayo guys. Dikit-dikit po kayo yan. Okay, dikitan niyo po itong mga
Good afternoon.
aking pong
This is your host,
members. Ayan.
Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
And guys, thank you for coming in and tuning here with your host, Don Pakundo. Salamat host, shout out. Sped teacher na nanonood dito sa New Mexico, USA. Ayan, taga New Mexico po si Sir Jason.
This is your host,
Ayan, wala pong anuman. May tamsakdan, MJ na RJ, nahuli ka kapatid. Na late ka po, asa ka po nagpupunta. But anyhow, andyan pa rin po yung mga kapatid natin. Kinikita mo ang mga nandyan. Hindi ka pong
Good afternoon.
Ayan, okay.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan, yung binababa ni Don Pakundo po ay ayan po ang aking mga new members. Tamsakdan. Ayan, ayan po muna si
Don Pakundo.
si Jason
In the house.
Team 1. Ay, salamat
And
po
this is your
kapatid
host,
ha.
Don
Ayan,
Pakundo.
salamat po
In the
Jason Team
house.
1. Ayan, thank you so much kapatid sa patamsak mo dyan ha. Ayan guys. Si Sir Jason po ay isa pong teacher. Ayan. Kaya guys, kikita niyo po yan.
Don Pakundo.
Okay, thank you so much sa mga nagpa-member kanina, and you will have the... Salamat po sa ulitin, Glenn. Salamat po kapatid sa support, ha. From the beginning po, andito po si Glenn. Nakakatuwa. Ayan. Sige guys, dikitan niyo po yung aking mga
Don Pakundo.
new members dyan. Ayan guys.
In the house.
Ikaw, nasaan ka galing, ha? Saan ka namasyal, ha? Baby Shark.
Don Pakundo.
Ang dami kaninang isda dito. Ang daming malalaking isda. Kasing laki. Mas malaki pa sa bahay ni Don Pakundo. Ayan guys, dikitan niyo po yung mga yan, mga binababa ni Don Pakundo, ha, mga kapatid. At pangisda pa rito.
This is your host.
Thumbs up dan. Ayun, ngayon lang nag-thumbs up dan si Kuya Nonoy. Nakalimutan. Kuya Nonoy. Ayan. Following Charlie, ayan naman. Ang baby girl ko, ayan, si Charlie Potpot. Ang paulan na naman
Don
siya.
Pakundo. In the house.
Aking super chatter for today. Ayan. Super chatter. Following Charlie.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan,
In the house.
grade 7 na ako. Wow, ang bilis mo, ha. Saan ka kaya ng isda? Siguro kay ano ka, kay Maria Bon ka nagpunta, no?
Don
Gabi, ang daming
Pakundo.
tao ni Maria Bon.
In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan. Yes, ilang araw
This
na
is
lang
your
yan.
host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayun, Doti Shabara. Mega shoutout sa iyo, Doti Shabara. Ayan. Doti Shabara,
Good afternoon.
may iba na akong pala
This is your host,
At Don Pakundo. Talaga,
Don Pakundo.
iba na ako. Good.
In the house.
Ayan. Congratulations to you.
Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Hindi pa. Doon marami.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayan, Doti Shabara. May jacket ka na po. Talaga doon, marami nagpapaulan doon. At saka ano, super chatter.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Talaga, marami doon. Doon ka dumidikit. Oo, start ka na ngayon dikitan. Turo mo naman sa akin yan.
Good afternoon. This is your host,
At nang madikitan.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayan guys, ha. Yan ang aking new member for today. Ayan, hindi ko na sa Wing Mesa. Wing Mesa, ang aking new member for today.
In the
Wing
house.
Mesa. Hanap tayo ng mixing video.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Wow, ang dami ah.
Good afternoon.
5-member, $50.
This is your host,
Wow.
Don
50
Pakundo,
pounds. Wow, ang laki naman.
in the house.
Si Jane, mega shoutout sa'yo kapatid. 150,000? 150,000? Wow. Ang dami
Don
naman.
Pakundo,
Anong klase
in
yun?
the
Baka
house.
malakihang grupo naman yan kapatid.
and this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host,
Wow, ang lupit
Don
naman.
Pakundo,
Ang pangalan nun? Mapuntahan ko nga.
in the house.
Mapuntahan ko nga yan.
Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Guys, dikitan niyo po si ano ha, si Sir Jason na Tentiman. Ayan, dikit-dikit lang po kayo yan. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa iyo, Harris Reyes. Ayan, nagyan shoutout sa iyo kapatid. At may bago tayo dyan, si Harris Reyes is in the house. Guys, dikitan niyo po yan, si Harris Reyes. Harris Reyes.
And this is
If you
your
have a
host,
jacket already, you can drop your link
Don
so that
Pakundo,
people can connect to you. Okay?
in the house.
Thank you for coming and tuning here. This is your host, Don Pakundo. Ayan, maraming salamat sa jacket. Of course, maraming salamat sa kapatinan. Ayan, sige. Patapos na si host, but still, guys, host dito na lang ako.
In the
Ha?
house.
Host dito lang ako. Yes, Bajan. Maraming salamat sa iyo, Bajan, ha? I really appreciate it, bro, yung pag-stay mo.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the
Kasi si Baby Shark wala na dito. Meron ng ibang pinapangistaan. Ayan, pwede na po bang magbaba ng bahay? Yes, pwede po, Harris Reyes.
And this is your host,
Pwede na po, pag may jacket na po kayo, sir. Kahit na po tapos po ako, wala pong problema. Tapusin ko lang po kayo kapag pangisdaan siya. Everyday po ako nag-LS, okay? At everyday po, dikit na pala tayo, kakabalik na
Good
Harris.
afternoon.
Si Harris, ito yung
This is
nasa
your host,
scooter. Ayan.
Don
Oo,
Pakundo, in the
nakikita ko to.
house.
Ayan, Trickshan, mega shoutout sa iyo kapatid. Trickshan 814. Ayan. Kamusta ka na kapatid na Trickshan? Ayan guys, marami pa pong bago drinks da, okay?
Don Pakundo.
Nakita nyo na po yan mga yan, okay?
In the house.
Guys, unahan niyo po yung mga nagbababa po ng mga bahay dyan, ha?
And this is your
Unahan nyo
host.
na, puntahan nyo na po.
Don Pakundo. In the house.
Sige guys. Unahan nyo po yung mga magbababa ng mga bahay dyan, ha?
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host,
Anong LS ni
Don
Charlie?
Pakundo. In the house.
Anong LS niya? Host, kain
This is
muna
your
ako
host,
dito, ha?
Don
Tama
Pakundo.
po.
In the house.
Sige, Bajan, dito lang po. Sige ka, Bajan, ano na ako, patapos na rin ako. And how many hours, how many minutes? Mga ano na lang, mga 20 minutes.
And this
Para
is your
mag 5
host,
hours.
Don Pakundo.
Natapusin ko lang sila.
In the house.
Ayan, andyan pa si Ma'am Lim na nagtarap.
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Team Pistina, ayun, nandiyan si Team Pistina.
In the house.
Kamusta ka na kapatid? Ayan.
Don Pakundo. In the house. host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Sige, Bajen. Salamat, Bajen. Bajen, nasa ka ngayon, Bajen?
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Hindi pa, Bensil. Hindi pa ako nantok. Gano lang nagpapa...
This is your host,
Nagpapa na...
in the
nightbot kasi hindi gumagana sa nightbot eh. Sobra siya.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host,
Ayan guys, dikit-dikit lang po kayo dyan guys, mga kapatid ha.
in the house.
Dikit-dikit lang po, dikit-dikit. Habang nandyan po kayo ha. At marami po akong inaayos ng mga super chatter na hindi ko po na ipeflex.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ito kasing si Nightbot hindi gumagana ng maayos. Hindi nagtatrabaho.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Tamsakdan,
Good
host.
afternoon.
Ganda talaga ng
This is
bahay.
your host,
Kuya.
Don Pakundo,
Anong bahay
in
ba?
the house.
Sa anong bahay? Bahay sa dito sa Pilipinas? O bahay lang ng ano, ng LS?
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Baba ka ng bahay mo dyan, Je. At marami pang isda dyan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Ayun, thumbs up,
In the
host.
house.
Ayan. Kapatid na full of joy. Mega shoutout to you.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Full of joy. Ayan.
This is your
Dikitan niyo po
host.
ang aking ano,
Don Pakundo,
ang aking super
in
chatter.
the house.
Turuan kita niyan. Download ka ng ano, tawag diyan ng Streamlabs. Tuturuan kita nito.
Good afternoon.
Wag yung StreamYards.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Streamlabs. Oo, yan ang mga sounds.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Walang problema niya, walang CPR yan. Tapos ginagawa ko yung boses. Kung gusto mong gawang kita ng boss na ganito, let me know. Gagawin kita ng boses na
WH+Banans, in the house. Good
mga ganun.
afternoon. This is your host,
Diba? Banans.
Don Pakundo,
In the house.
in the house.
Gusto mo mga ganon, Je? Gusto mo mga ganong ano, style? Or anong gusto mo? Boses mo dapat. JMR. Bench. Mga ganong ano.
Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Team Pintakan. Ayan, mega shoutout sa iyo. Ayan. Liz Moncada. Ayan guys ha. Pakisupport ang
And this is
aking
your
mga
host, Don Pakundo.
mga super chatters. Guys, dikitan nyo na po yan. Ayan ang aking mga super chatters. Super chatters. Ayan. Yung mga sounds mo ang galing.
Good afternoon.
Diyan lang yan.
This is your host, Don Pakundo.
Downloaded yan sa may YouTube. So walang CPR yan. Kasi ayun yung free music sa YouTube. Kaya walang CPR. Makikita mo yan dyan sa may pagbaba mo ng pagpunta mo ng YouTube studio mo. Tapos sa baba, sa may settings ng audio mo may nakalagay. Before ng settings.
And this is your host,
May dollar sign. Sa baba ng dollar sign, meron doon
Don
nakalagay na
Pakundo.
audio.
In the house.
Yan. Guys, padikitan yung mga super chatters ko po. Hindi ko po
And
na
this is your
ibababa.
host,
Ayaw ni
Don Pakundo.
ni
In the house.
ni sino ba to? ni Nightbot na katama.
In the house.
Yan po ang aking mga super
And this is your
chatters.
host,
Okay, I have 9
Don
super
Pakundo.
chatters.
In the house.
Ito naman ang aking, ito pa pala si Lorna. Si Lorna. 10 pala.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Guys, suportahan nyo, dikitin nyo po yung mga super chatter na yun, guys, ha? At sigurado pong magbabalik po yan sa inyo.
Good
Hashtag Don lang po, hashtag Don.
This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house.
Ayun. May nagpaulan na naman ng pagkulay ng bahay.
This is your host.
Akala ko pa hindi makapalipad dyan. Aba. Ang aking mga super chatter. Guys, dikitan nyo na yan. Si Meryl. Ayan. Ang aking super chatter.
And this is your host,
Ang lupet
Don Pakundo.
naman. Mga nagpapaulan ngayon.
in the house.
Sana all. Ayan guys, dikitan nyo yung aking mga super chatter.
Good afternoon. This is your host,
Ay
Don
nako.
Pakundo.
Dikit
In the
Lorna
house.
Francisco. Dikit Lorna Francisco. Ayan. Hashtag ka lang Don dyan, kapatid ha. Kaya mga super chatter ko yan. Oh. Ayan, si Meryl. Palipad ng palipad si Minyang eh. Hindi, si Meryl yan. Si Meryl yan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Si Meryl yan, kasama niya sa bahay.
This is your host, Don
Itong si Nightbot may pinipili eh. Si Minyang lang yung binababa niya eh. Si Minyang lang yung binababa niya. Ewan ko ba, bakit ganyan yan? May pinipili.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo.
Meron siyang pinipili na member lang.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ang sarap mangisda ng ganito kumpara sa madali kanina. Kaya nag-BG lang ako. Ang hirap mangisda pag gano'n. Oh, marami, Je. Mahirap mangisda pag marami. Kaya nga dapat mga ganito lang, 18 lang, 15, gano'n.
This is your
At least
host,
talagang sure na dikit
Don
yan.
Pakundo, in the house.
Hindi naman I'm not saying na na legit. Kaya lang pag ganun kadami, ang gawin mo, uunahin mo talaga, Je. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Recorded yan, pre-recorded yan, Je. Meron akong ginamit na software. Ano lang, simple lang yon. Nagre-record lang ako. Itong si
Good
Audacity.
afternoon.
So, yun yung
This
ginagamit
is your
ko.
host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Lahat ng ano dyan, lahat ng Pakundo, dikit ko na Lorna. Yan. Yan guys, dikitan nyo yung mga yan.
Don Pakundo,
Sila Joseph Crucio. Yan.
in the house.
Bukas ulit.
And this is your
Tika,
host,
ikaw na
Don
laging may
Pakundo,
paulan. Si Trixie,
in the
Trixan.
house.
Ayan, Jet, dikitan mo si Trixan. Kaya hindi ko tinatapos yung LS kasi marami pang hindi nakakadikit talaga. Kaya na ang bilis talaga, hindi mo na maabutan yung mga tao.
This is your host,
Yung screen
Don
ang bilis
Pakundo,
na.
in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Queen Rain Blast, it's okay, no problem. You go ahead. Okay, marami pang bananas
Don
dyan.
Pakundo.
Okay, kahit ako, 18 lang yan.
In the
Mas maganda nang
house.
dumikit ng ganyan kadami. Okay. Welcome.
And this is
Mega
your
shoutout
host,
to you, Queen Rain
Don
Vlog.
Pakundo.
Mega shoutout to you.
In the house.
Ayan, sige si Queen. Jemar, dikitan mo lang si Queen.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ay, sige. Sige mamaya, nakaano pa ako, nakamonitor ako dito sa ano. Mamaya, tawag na. Baby Shark ka.
Good afternoon.
Buksan ko na nga.
This is your host,
Okay naman.
Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo,
Wow,
in the
ang laki
house.
naman.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Wow, ganyan sila magpalipad. $20, 50, ano. Pilipina yan, kapatid.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Tingnan ko yan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house.
Oo nga, nakita ko nga siya.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host,
Oo nga, puntahan ko yan.
Don Pakundo, in the house.
Kaya nga, ang dami. Puntahan ko yan pagka kaya lang sumasabay sa ano ko, sa LS ko eh. Puntahan ko yan.
And this is is your host,
Sigurado.
Don Pakundo. And
Natakma mo pa yung palipad kanina. Dapat gawin mo yun. Halo mo palagi yung papalipad.
good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo. In the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Wow. Di ba, tinitignan ko yung mga ano niya, yung mga previous video niya. Makikita ko doon
Good afternoon.
mga previous video niya, makikita niyo,
This is
makikita
your
ko.
host,
Basta uploaded na siya,
Don Pakundo,
makikita na siya doon.
in the house.
Oo, makikita na siya. Tinitignan ko yung mga video, doon ko ididikit yung mga ano, previous video niya. Ayan, makikita ko siya. Yung mga video. Tsaka, kung sino yung mga nagpapamember sa
Don
kanya.
Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don
Sige.
Pakundo, in the house.
Sige, noted dyan, pupuntahan ko yan.
And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host,
Pinay Campers, mega
Don
shoutout sa
Pakundo,
kapatid. Pinay Campers,
in the
ayan.
house.
Pwede ka na magbaba ng bahay mo kapatid. Ayan, sige. Salamat po, Pinay Campers, sa pagpunta sa eras ni host. Ayan, sige. Pwede ka na pong magdikit dyan. Ayan guys, dikit-dikit lang kayo ha. I will not end my LS. Habang inaayos ko to si
This is your
Nightwolf, kasi ang
host,
tamad niya.
Don Pakundo,
Hindi ko alam, dapat
the
ko
house.
pupusan niyang binababa yung mga bahay. Ayaw niya magbaba ng bahay.
and this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Dapat automatic po siya dapat nang bababa.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host,
Dikit-dikit lang kayo. Kaz Vlogs, mega shoutout to you.
in the house.
Ayan. Okay guys, dikit-dikit lang kayo ha.
Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house.
Ayusin ko lang to. Meron lang si Bibi, si Nightbot hindi nagtatrabaho ng maayos eh.
And this is your host,
Hindi ka rin salamat pa.
in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Ayun, mega shoutout sa kapatid at Kuryente Chronicles. Ayan. Meron pang maabutan dyan, kapatid. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan, Jen Vlogs, mega shoutout sa kapatid. Bago tayo. Guys, dikitan niyo si Jen Vlogs, ha?
In the house.
Ayan. Jen Vlogs, andyan pa si Pinay,
this is your host,
Kuryente Chronicles, andyan din.
Don Pakundo,
Okay.
in the house.
Pwede mo pa silang madikitan din.
This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house.
Ayan. Welcome back. New Blood Julio is in the house as well.
And this is your host,
Welcome back.
Don Pakundo, in the house. the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Good afternoon. This is your host, Don Pakundo in the house. Don Pakundo in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. This is your host, Don Pakundo, in the house. And this is your host, Don Pakundo, in the